All right. Let's do this. So we're going to start it out with a layer. So jumping puzzles. Come over here. There we go. Hit the lever. All right. There we go. Okay. There we go. Where to now? Let's go left across this beam. Here. I think that's it. Okay, let's do it. Boom. Got you, big dog.
By your Borgia masters?
You know nothing.
I know you receive enciphered letters from them. Prove your innocence. Tell me where the code sheet is hidden.
Never.
Well, if you insist, homie. Alright, so tail, don't kill.
Via! Via! Maledizione! Via! Via! Maledizione!
Merda. Which one is it?
Follow the gold trail.
Like any ad I've ever seen.
Hmm. Where, oh, where did he go? Oh, where could he be? Okay.
Why? Never.
There we go.
I say, he's certainly a jewelry.
Hmm.
You'll hurt someone pulling stunts like that.
Interesting. I'm not sure. Let's see here. There we are. That's what I was missing.
Here! Hey, hey! Yeah! Andiamo!
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, shoot. Didn't make the turn fast enough. Come on. Push back up.
Bella Madonna, I want no part of this. Via! Via! Maledizione!
Okay. So we got the assassination in. Here we go. Beams. There we go. Let's go this way. There we go. dealing with here? Another puzzle, or did we solve it? Alright, we solved it. To grab all the loot. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, Buddhist prayer beads. I need those. It's 2 of 6. Alright. Let's see where we're at. Okay, so we go here.
Are you capable of thought, or is beating your chest your highest ambition?
This.
The world itself is unchanging. We must change to understand
Go, 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 go.
its secrets.
Alright, let's go back to our hideout here. Because I think I just completed. I think I just got what I needed to complete the blacksmith quest.
Keep it up and I'll have the guard on you.
Noble prices for noble way.
Oh, I need terracotta pots.
Say, one man's coin is as good as another.
Alright, let's see. Where is the next one at? It's actually down by our quest location. So probably be going to here and then coming across. I think that's how we're gonna do it. And then we can go knock out the quest and unlock the thieves as well. All right, let's go. Okay, let's see. All right, so go south. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I apparently did not mark it. There we go. Let's go.
Come, I have a new letter.
Do.
Bootleggers!
Your money and your life!
Oh, we're fighting? There we go. And that's you, homie.
Now you die!
Ah, you guys can fight it out on the wall? Alright, so examine. No? Gotta wait? Okay. Well, in the meantime, I'll just loot your friends. How's that sound? It's really not gonna let me do it because they glitched into the wall. Fuck, so bad. There we go. If I come back over here, is it gonna trigger it? Nope. Alright, cool. Hey, we can buy it.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Hey, Froggy Pate, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? All right. So if you guys haven't done so already, please click on that link there. Go and follow Froggy Pate. Awesome, awesome human being. Army veteran like myself, and he was doing some Warhammer. He does a variety of games. Like he's done he does Helldivers, he does World War Z, he does quite a few. So make sure you guys are going over and following him. How you doing, bud? Hey, Lone Wolf, welcome in, welcome in. You were doing really good on that stream, by the way. But yeah, so fun fact about those so we'll start with Marnius Calgar. So Marnius Calgar fought a Chaos Space Marine leader known as Abaddon the Despoiler. And Abaddon Despoiler literally broke his body to the point where a lot of it is just augmentation now and robot parts. So his Space Marine skin and flesh is like part of the machine now. He doesn't really those arms, those aren't coming off. You know, like he is stuck in that armor, more or less, because of how broken and damaged his body was. Like he almost died in that fight. With the Lord. Yeah. And then let's see here, what else? He's also not a chapter master anymore. He's the Lord Defender, because Rubute Gilliman came back, and in the Indomitus Crusade, Dawn of Fire book series, he comes back and he declares him Lord Defender of Ultramar, because Primarch Gilliman's back. So Primarch Gilliman is back in charge of the Ultramarines, his chapter that was founded directly from him, you know. So he's actually the Lord Defender of Ultramar. And then let's see what else. The chaplain, Leandros. There's a really hated character in the Warhammer universe, and his name's Erebus. Erebus caused this thing called the Horus Heresy, and caused half the sons to leave and become traitors. He did a lot of awful things, and Erebus isn't actually Erebus, and that's a whole story within itself. But there's a consensus amongst the community, whereas if you were in a room and you had a bolter and you had 2 shells, and in the room with you was Erebus and Leandros, what would you do? And the consensus is we shoot Erebus twice just to have the satisfaction of beating Leandros to death with the bolter rifle. Now, luckily, Leandros is a chaplain, so he has influence to an extent. But the Lord Protector just stated that he was furious when people found out, when he found out that we were turned into the Inquisition, because it's the exact opposite. Only that much devotion can resist chaos, right? So Leandros might be a chaplain and have a degree of sway, but if Marnius Calgar says you're good and I'm pissed that anybody went around me, when it comes to you, that right there tells us that Leandros' power has been removed, because you can't go against Marnius Calgar, because Primarch Gilliman looks at him as unquestionable. So whatever Calgar says or needs to do or requests, he's getting everything he wants from the Primarch, who is the absolute authority over everything currently. Oh shit, I don't have a pencil with me. That's fair. I mean, I try to stream every day, so I'm usually here if you want to have conversations about Space Marines. I love Space Marines. I've been a huge fan of them, and I've read all the series. I've got 3 different armies of minis. Yeah, all the Horus Heresy series, I read that. I read the Dawn of Fire series. I've read the Plague Wars, Indomitus Crusades, and what are they called? I'm blanking on their names right now. The book about the Tanith Regiment. I can't, with Abram Gaunt, the Commissar Abram Gaunt. Man, it's such a cool series. I just cannot think. Ghosts of Gaunt. That's what it's called. Ghosts of Gaunt. What branch of military did you serve? I served in the United States Army. I was airborne infantryman assigned to a Tier 3 unit called the 173rd Airborne Brigade. And I did multiple combat tours in Afghanistan. Ooh, what was over there? Haha, I'm glad I came back. So, oh, the other thing, that big dreadnought machine. So that's the new Primaris version. There's an older version that's smaller and more squat. But what they are is, if a Space Marine is deemed a hero, right, by Space Marine standards, so that's pretty high up there, right? But if they're deemed a hero by Space Marine standards, and they get to the point where they are de facto going to die and the body cannot be saved, just before they actually die, if they can get a hold of them, they basically cut your arms and legs off and shove you into this sarcophagus. And the sarcophagus is put to sleep. And then whenever things get bad and they need heavy fire support, they bring the dreadnought's sarcophagus out of sleep and wake up the Marine that's inside of it. And then they install the Marine into a fighting machine with arms and legs. And the Marine comes back. The problem with it is that those dreadnoughts are hard to freaking kill. So some of those Marines that are inside those sarcophaguses are really freaking old. Like, we're in the... I think we're in, like, year 43,000 or something like that right now in the canon lore. 42 or 40... I think it's 43. I think we just crossed... Yeah, it's 43,000 millennium. 42nd millennium, so it's the year 43,000. Now, there's one particular dreadnought that I really love. His name's Bjorn the Fellhanded. He's from the Space Wolves. The dude was interred in a dreadnought in the 30,000s. So he's over 10,000 years old. And as a result, like, the older the Marine inside the machine gets, the more their mind starts decaying. And a lot of, like, you run into Chaos Marines, dreadnoughts, and they straight up still think they're fighting the Emperor. They think they're on Earth, still sieging the Emperor's fortress and trying to kill him. Like, that's how far some of the Marines' mental states deteriorate. And what the Loyalists do to help prevent that is basically keep them on ice and asleep to prevent their mental decay. Let's see. Airborne Brigade. Yeah. Christ, I feel like I'm back in school now. LOL, get the education. No need. Okay, I will stand by. We go. Ooh, I saw movement. I saw the movement. So where? Oh, where? Okay. No. Jump. Jump on me. Six 30 seconds of ads. Wow. Yeah, I've just got whatever the minimum is required for their whatever their program was they came up with. What was it, like 4 or 5 months ago or something like that? Whatever their minimum requirements are, that's what I have it set to. And thank you for the loan. Hit you a good time. Thanks to the games that the government help with the Alright. Hope you have a pleasant evening. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. And Hopefully I can keep catching your streams too, because those are pretty cool. Alright, so, Lone Wolf. What lore stuff did you want to know? Let's see, which way are we? Don't know if this is the correct way or if it's the other way. Well, it's a chest, so it's correct enough for me. Interesting. Blood Angels. Okay. Blood Angels are actually really cool. So first of all, their Primarch is Sanguinius. And their Primarch is the only Primarch... no. Is one of 2 Primarchs that are hard canonically dead and not coming back. The other one is Conrad Curse. We won't worry about him because he let that happen on purpose. But Sanguinius is actually dead. He's the only one.
Know you're cheating on it?
Ah! Thank you for that subscription. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So Sanguinius is dead. But prior to Sanguinius' death, the Blood Angels have an issue. Every single, except for the Ultramarines, every single group except for the Ultramarines have a genetic flaw in their gene seed makeup. The Blood Angels they have what's called the Red Rage. The Red Rage causes them to basically go into a blood frenzy where they're just ripping and eating and tearing into with their teeth anything and anyone around them, and they just need to consume blood and flesh. And after Sanguinius got killed, Sanguinius was killed during the Horus Heresy fighting his brother Horus. And now what ends up happening is anytime Marines from the Blood Angels get into extreme stressful situations, which, as you can imagine, being a Space Marine is pretty common, they suffer a thing called the Black Rage. Now, the Black Rage, what that is they are reliving their Primarch's final moments fighting Horus and dying at Horus's hands, but they themselves think they are Sanguinius. And every single thing, including their own battle brothers, is Horus. So they are fighting as Sanguinius in their minds against Horus, and whoever happens to be near, even if they're friendly, they are now Horus to them, and they will fight them to the death. And both of those are supposed to be 100% fatal. The issue is that there's been some that have been able to resist the Black Rage, and the Black Rage is they've actually got a whole chapter, a whole company, of the dudes that are suffering from the Black Rage but have enough control over themselves to be useful. There's not very many of them, but they do exist. And then there's Metaphiston, who is like their entire, he's the equivalent of their, I think it's the Librarian Chaplain. It's one of those two. It's either Librarian or Chaplain. I can't remember which one off the top of my head right now. But he got the Black Rage after having a building dropped on him, and he was trapped under there in the Black Rage, and he was able to just thug it out to the point where he's fine now. He's the only one to ever recover from it. So you're telling me the Blood Angels are similar to Space Marine? Yes, they are absolutely Space Marine vampires. They actually have a whole thing. When you become a Blood Angel, you have to be in a coffin. It's part of their becoming a Blood Angel rituals. So yeah, no, they are vampires, essentially. Now, their chapter master, because they don't have their Primarch and they're never going to get their Primarch back, Their chapter master is a space marine named Dante. And Dante is the oldest living space marine that's not in a dreadnought. And he wears this golden mask helmet. And the golden mask helmet is a death mold cast of the Primarch Sanguinius. So he's running around with his father's dead face as a mask for everyone to see. Now, the cool part about that was when the Lion, which is another Primarch for the Dark Angels, when he returned, Dante showed up and met him to see if he really was a Primarch or if he was just like some chaos entity pretending, right? And as soon as he showed up, the Lion walked up to him and was like, "Who the hell are you to wear my brother's face?" Like, he was pissed. And then at that point, Dante just immediately took a knee and kneeled before him and said only a Primarch would know his brother's face. And it was so gangster of a meeting. But yeah, Dante's another one of those, like, he is canonically the oldest living space marine that's not in a dreadnought. I think it's like 1,500 years old or something like that. And all he wants to do is die. And no matter what he does, he just cannot seem to die. Including, like, he actually went and became a Primaris. He crossed the Rubicon. And he survived. He's so funny in that regard. Alright, I think we gotta jump to these. There we go. And the Blood Angels actually have it's a fan favorite. And when I say fan favorite, I'm talking fans of, like, the books, fans of the tabletop minis, right? Hardcore fans like that. They have a later founding chapter where for a while they were trying to experiment with trying to fix gene seeds and improve. And they ended up creating a chapter that they were like, we're gonna try to cure this red rage, right? And they created them and they thought it was perfect, and they were called the Lamenters. And the Lamenters have the worst luck of any chapter. And the trade-off for them when they first made them, because they appeared to have worked, right? It appeared that they didn't get the red rage, but instead they were, like, super depressed to the point where it made the other Marines and people around them also depressed. Hey, Smoke. How are you doing today? I'm doing outstanding. Cool game. Yes. We're doing the Brotherhood playthrough currently. What's wrong with the Blood Angels? Why is Dante wearing another member's face as a helmet? The brother should. Well, he's wearing his father's face. There's a difference there. And his father died a hero. His father looked like an angel, like actual hardcore white angel wings sticking out of his back, perfect and beautiful in every regard. Good-tempered unless his sons were threatened. That was the only time that he would really get into it, and he could see the future. So, like, he was truly beloved. And what he's doing is he's wearing his father's face because he's filling his father's role now. And it's kind of like a tribute, you know? I'm actually playing this game right now. Nice, Smoke. We are still starting out, because what I did was, I'll show you. I guess we can't do it in here. What I did was I went through, got it all open where I could start capturing things. And I've went through and I've bought every economic building available. And I'm currently working on building up money to get the landmarks unlocked, all of them unlocked, and I've gotten most of them purchased. I've got the entire map that is available and accessible cleared. I've done the mercenaries, and I've done the courtesans missions. And after we complete this run through here of this Romulus section, this is going to be our third one. Then we're going to be going and getting the thieves unlocked. And that's as far as we've gotten in this. But we're making like a little over 11,000 florins every 20 minutes right now. I actually finished the one trying to get revenge on. Yeah, he's your favorite character in Assassin's Creed. Mine is Shane Carmack. Okay, remember he's buzzing. Oh yeah, Lone Wolf. I could talk to you about Space Marines all damn day. Like, I love Warhammer. I am a huge fan. Shane Cormack is your favorite. I gotta say my favorite is... I gotta think on that one. Hold on, let me think on that one. I gotta say I like Cassandra. Cassandra's probably... And Sean. I love Sean that's always pissed off and insulting everybody. I just think he's so funny because he acts like such a petulant child. It's comical. Woo, man. All right, that's far enough. Let's go down. Okay. There we go. I actually like Connor from Assassin's Creed 3. I do like Connor too. Connor stood on his principles, and he was a consistent character. So I do appreciate that fact, because like there's a lot of points where the characters, just like a portion of their story, all of a sudden isn't consistent anymore, right? Like Ivar is when he first lashes out at Sigurd, right? Ezio, when he decides to lash out at his sister for her helping him, right? So like every character has an inconsistency at one point in their storytelling. Connor, on the other hand, is consistent with exactly what his mentality and behavior would be for that time period and for what he is going through. So I do appreciate Connor for being consistent, for sure. So what other questions you got about Warhammer or Blood Angels there, Lone Wolf? But I have had a hard time liking it. Yeah, Ezio has quite a few moments of inconsistency. How do we get there? We get there by going that, and we get there from going here. All right. There we go. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do want to like him, but he's not an interesting character for me. Yeah, he does what he says on the box, right? He does what he says on the tin. He's the Italian playboy. You know, that's who he has always been and who he's always written as. There's not a whole lot of story arc in there. It's just a lot of, did you learn your lesson yet? No? Okay. Ah, you completed everything and you learned your lesson. Cool. Next section of your story. Ah, you went back to not learning your lesson again, so we gotta rinse and repeat. Okay. Next section. Oh, we gotta rinse and repeat again. Yeah, so like there's not a story arc with him. It's just rinsing and repeating the same exact. He doesn't learn his lesson. All of a sudden something bad happens. Then he becomes dedicated and he learns his lesson. And then he goes back to, oh, I didn't learn my lesson. I forgot my lesson. Let's learn it again. He is essential to the assassin storyline for sure. But again, he suffers the same thing as a lot of the Assassin's Creed characters do, the inconsistent storytelling. I got my head rattled by the Blood Angels info that you fired off at me. Rapid progression. I will keep thinking. One score. Alright. I can tell you that, like, my favorite Space Marine chapter, Space Wolves. I absolutely love Space Wolves. And I've got, it's over 2,000 points, I know for sure. I think it's closer to like 3,000 points worth of minis for the tabletop that are fully assembled and painted that are Space Wolves. They are absolutely my favorite.
I seek those who lead the followers of Romulus.
And as far as my humans go, I would have to give it to the jungle Catachan fighters. Man, those dudes are so mean. They're so vicious. So the Catachan jungle fighters, for those who aren't familiar with those dudes, they so if a chaos invasion takes place on a planet, typically you just need to hold out long enough for Space Marines to show up. A chaos invasion took place on the Catachan homeworld, and by the time the Space Marines showed up, the Catachan jungle fighters, who are just regular humans by the way, defeated the invasion and kicked all life forms of chaos and signs of chaos off their planet by the time the Marines showed up. Yeah, they're my guys. Ooh, there we go.
Perfect. A route up if I fall.
Alright, so now we need to come over to this one. Go, go, go. All right, we did it. Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, fun fact about Connor, he's actually the largest and strongest assassin protagonist that is used in the entire series. And they actually demonstrate that in the gameplay, because he's the only Assassin's Creed character you ever play as that can physically pick up brutes in fights. So I thought that was a pretty cool little touch there. What is down here? Nothing. All right. That looks like a correct way. Let's go see what this puzzle is back here. We will take it. So I'm still missing 2 terracotta pots for the blacksmith mission. Let me get that sword that's called Faith. You know, that's the one thing I didn't do, and all the times that I've went to Rome, is I never went down into the catacombs. I never even looked to see if you could go into the catacombs any of the times I went down there. I went to a lot of places in Rome. But catacombs were never one I looked into. I should have while I was there. It's kind of sad that our Uncle Mario died in this game. Yeah, that was something I didn't understand. Is like, why did Ezio give up the apple to Mario? And then why did we let Mario lead the charge out front with the apple on him, knowing that Katarina was doing a flanking maneuver? Why didn't he just reinforce the fortress with a force so once they did break through the walls, they could immediately engulf them into a trap and slaughter them and minimize their numbers, right? Like, why didn't he do something a little bit more strategic? Alright, now my brain is gone, tired, need to get some sleep. Thank you for telling me something I didn't know. Hope you have a streaming an awesome night. Yeah, not a problem, and thank you for stopping in. I greatly appreciate it. And anytime you want to talk Warhammer, I am always available to do that whenever I'm streaming. It does not matter what game I'm streaming. If you want to talk Warhammer, I am here for it. Now, Shane McCormick, you know, I played Rogue once, and that was it. I didn't put a lot of time into Rogue because I didn't like the placement of the what do you call it? The storyline. That kind of threw me off. So I only did that one once. So there's actually quite a few games in the series that I only played once. This is another one of those games that I played once. Yeah, this one once and Revelations once.
Hear us, O Romulus! What must we do to this?
They should have gotten rid of the apple. Cool, I will keep that in mind. Mr. Frosty. All right, have a good night, and I hope you sleep well. They should have got rid of what they should have done is lock the apple up. Is what they should have done. Because getting rid of it doesn't solve it. Not with the way that they were intending on it, right? Just throw it in the water right outside the Vatican. They're going to go and get that apple. They will figure out a way, you know. But like the vault where Altair's armor is, once the armor was retrieved, what they should have done is put the apple back in the vault where Altair's armor was, and then pulled the seals off, and then held on to those. Hell, they could have even distributed those seals amongst each of the assassin leaders if they wanted.
Trespasser!
Do not listen. Only the Borgia speak through him, not your god.
Romulus said that the assassin must die!
There we go. I mean, it's kind of smart. Yeah. There was options that they could have done that would have been far more secure.
I got it!
Go ahead, do that again, homie. I dare you. Now, one of you's got to have the medicine that I just used, right? There it is. Thank you. I do like Old Man Ezio. Yeah, Old Man Ezio is probably my favorite of the Ezio versions. So what is your favorite Assassin's Creed game? Post and so pre and post soft reboot. Like pre-soft reboot, mine's Black Flag. Post-soft reboot, I would have... Oh, man, they didn't give it to me. It would have to be Odyssey. Yeah, Black Flag and Odyssey for me. Alright, come on. Come fight me, homie. No! God damn it. Fine, we'll fight down here. Come on. Oh! There we go. Now that that's all dealt with, who's got my medicine? Nope. You didn't give me medicine. What about you? Nope. 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 Yeah, you're right. The other thing, but here's the thing: the Templars were stupid to kill Etsy. Yeah, they absolutely were, for sure. I think about Assassin's Creed 2 when you fight the enemies. It feels like Batman Arkham Knight. Yeah, they were. I appreciated them trying to evolve, and I appreciate the way that they've evolved mostly. But my issue, so being able to actually get into stand-up fights was freaking awesome. I was a huge fan of that, because in the first game you could not get into a stand-up fight. That was just not a thing that was going to happen. But then you get into Assassin's Creed 2, and now you can at least counter, right? You still got to be smart, you still got to be choosy, but if you need to, you can get into a straight-up fight. And that was great. So it was an improvement, right? Stealth became less relevant, and it became harder to do the assassinations. But hey, they made some improvements. It was nice. And then we get into the... For me, Unity had the best parkour system of all the games. Unity was that. Black Flag had the best naval, best story, best... Well, my favorite game, period. But yeah, no, the Ezio trilogy really has the most important portions of the storyline, and the Assassin's Creed 3, the consistency with it, the conclusion of the storyline, the new introduction of being able to climb trees, that was big. You know, like 3 made a lot of good improvements in the right direction. And then let's see, what's another one? Syndicate. I thought the gang system was kind of cool, and then taking over the neighborhoods was kind of cool. I thought it was cool that they gave you the choice when you're free roaming to play either the brute force character or the stealth character. I did not like the fact that they forced you to swap back and forth for missions. I would have liked them to have done where you can choose who you're playing as for the missions, right? And have each one of them have their own little outcome of how it works out. That would have been a cool touch, you know? You playing? Oh, thank you for the follow, Rental Penguin. Thank you. Yeah, the first Assassin's Creed game you play at that one rank assassin was good, but I didn't like. Yeah, the character was really flat. Hey there, I was streaming and got rated here while I was streaming. Wanted to show some love. Awesome. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's give you a shout out. Let's see what that. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da. Ah, nice. You're playing some Warhammer too. Are you a Warhammer fan, or are you become one because of the video game? Now, I will say there is an underrated game in the Assassin series that a lot of people don't acknowledge how good it actually was, and that was Origins. Origins caught a lot of flack when it came out simply because of the dramatic changes they made to the Assassin's Creed gameplay, right? So it caught a lot of flack upon release. But like, if you talk to people that played it after all that controversy or was forgotten how much hate that it received over that, it's actually a really good game. And it didn't get as much credit as it should have gotten. I've been into that setting for over 20 years now. Long time fine. Oh, nice! Do you have, do you do the tabletop minis as well? Here we go. So yeah, as you can see, I've gotten all of the things explored. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, I'm gonna punch a musician in the face. Come on. Come on. Boom! Don't run up on people. Alright. Let's see. The thing about Assassin's Creed 2, when you fight the boss at the end and you spawn with should have hit him with the cage or killed. Yeah, exactly. Like, he should not have let the Pope live. And the fact that he went through all that struggle and didn't just end the fight like he did with everyone else made no sense whatsoever. There's no reason why he should have spared the Spaniard at all. None whatsoever. I'm looking at the codex to make sure my scheme was accurate. Oh, nice! What army is your primary army for tabletop? Mine's Space Wolves. Let's see. I've been into Warhammer since the late 90s. Yeah, late 90s is when I got into it. And then I finally let myself get into the tabletop and actually like playing the game and building an army when Edition 7 dropped. When Edition 7 dropped, that's when I finally got into the tabletop portion.
Ezio.
La Volpe. I'm surprised to see you.
And why have you appeared at my door? Wait, I know the answer.
You always do.
You want to put my spies to work?
Then join me.
In aiding Machiavelli? No, thank you. That man is a traitor to our order.
A serious allegation coming from a thief. What is your proof?
He was an ambassador to the papal court and traveled as a personal guest of Cesare himself. I also know he abandoned you right before the villa attack.
Machiavelli may not please all tastes, but he is an assassin, not a traitor.
I am not convinced. He is meeting someone in the Trastevere right now. Care to accompany me?
I will follow.
I started collecting an 8th edition. I'm gonna run, have a good stream. I was playing Death Guard, but I love Imperial Fists. Imperial Fists are freaking amazing. Alright, well, thank you for stopping in. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah, the Spaniard wanted power, and he was a scumbag. He had his chance to kill Ezio. Yeah. Absolutely. Now, what he just said here, this whole Machiavelli being a traitor, let's look at the facts, right? Because I don't... So, here's the thing. I played this when it first came out, and then I think I played it when it got included into the trilogy, and then I haven't like when they first came out with the trilogy, and I haven't played since. So I don't remember a lot of this game specifically, and Revelations. But what he said, so let's look at the facts here. Rodrigo didn't know where we were located. We also didn't tell anybody we brought the apple back with us, and they came exactly for that. They had an entire army with siege towers, which siege towers you have to build on site. You can't transport those. You have to build them on site, and they had siege towers. They had the cannons, which also had to be placed in a permanent way, right? They're not more modernized cannons that had the wheels that could be pulled by horses, like the ones that they were using. The scaffolding had to be built at site, right? We also saw that they knew that Katarina was going to come from the flanking section because they had her captured. They also knew that all of us would be there. They also knew how to get into the secret passage underneath the villa. There was a thief there that was super shady. So we do know that there was a thief. Machiavelli left. Machiavelli is a somebody, though. Whether or not he's involved, I don't know. Possibly. He's definitely a suspect. But there was a thief that asked us where the tunnel went to when we were getting all the family members and civilians out. And then he said, let me through. I gotta go help the soldiers. And then he went back into the fighting as a thief. And it was just like, that's a little weird. So there's two different options there that do meet the criteria. Good morning, Scare. How are we today? We are outstanding. Other than, it being rainy all week and anniversary date and all of that. So, we're trying to figure out who the traitor is, and I'm not sure if Machiavelli's part of it, but I know for sure that thief, if I had to put my money on somebody, it would be the thief. How far are we going? Okay. Whee! Maybe the thief was working for Machiavelli. See, that's another option too. Absolutely. And the other thing is Machiavelli, when we came to Roma, was also not fighting anybody. He just kind of like gave up and accepted the fact that the Borgia were in charge. And he had no idea how to fix it. Or desire to fix it either. So, like, they both are valid suspects. And they could be, like you said, working together for sure. Because he's a somebody, so he would have the money and influence to be able to convince somebody to work for him and do these things.
What do you make of that?
Meeting with Borgia. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all.
Help! Volpe! My son Claudio has been injured!
They are going to shoot him.
I will kill these. Go, get the others.
I got you! I've got you!
Ooh, buddy. I love this crossbow. I'm kind of disappointed that with Altair, they didn't keep the crossbow. So canonically, in the comics of Altair, from the first game, he has a crossbow on him. And in some of the trailer stuff that they originally had released, he has a crossbow on him. But for whatever reason, the writers decided that it would be too immersive breaking to have a crossbow in that time period, even though in that time period crossbows did exist. So that's why they didn't give him the crossbow in the first game. So I'm glad that they finally started including the crossbow here. Maybe Machiavelli is 5. So Machiavelli heard a thief, and the reason why is because he doesn't want to get caught for being suspicious. So if it was Machiavelli betrayed us, and that's fine. Ah. Well, if that ends up being the case, I hope we get to kill him.
They are going to kill me.
Pay attention. Do what I do. This way.
Can he climb? Probably not.
What an oddly cut cloth.
There we go. Walk with them. Here we go. All right, we did it.
Andiamo.
Claudio! Molte grazie, messere.
Keep out of sight for a while. Desi?
The guards are looking for you.
I see they have posters up.
Then rip them down. You can pay the heralds a few florins to silence them.
Or I can eliminate witnesses.
You know how to disappear.
Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, I was smart. No, if you're gonna make about it. Yeah, absolutely. Because that is a logical conclusion to reach with the information you have. So, yep, absolutely agree, man. Ooh, crazy. Why? What is that saying? Niches end up in ditches. See? Don't be a fake eyewitness, homie. You end up with less holes in you when you don't pretend to be a witness to something you didn't see. Ooh, treasure chest. It's ridiculous that you can't swim. I find it... You can swim. Hey, what's your question? Here's the thing about the Assassins and the Templars. They are bad and good. Yes. They both have their points where they are wrong. And then they both have their points where they are correct. the problem is both sides are taking it to extremes, and that's the downfall, right? So if they could both just figure out a compromise that's like a middle ground of both some of the Templars and some of the assassins, they would probably get closer to what a good answer would be as far as for the future of people goes.
What a night this has been.
Volpe, listen to me. I know what we saw, but you have nothing to fear from Machiavelli. I am sure of it.
I have you to thank for saving Claudio's life. If you believe Machiavelli remains loyal to the Order, I trust you.
So, what of the thieves?
We had plans to repair this old building, but now that you and I are working together, I would like to know what you think.
We need to make sure the Borgias stay away. Perhaps it could look like an inn.
Yes. I like that idea.
Then I will make it so.
All right, let's go talk to the architect. I have PlayStation 3 and all the Assassin's Creed games, and now I'm playing Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. And I like the people plays on Assassin's Creed games. Yes,
Welcome, Ezio.
I do
La
play.
volpe
Yeah,
addormentata.
so what we've been doing is we played 2. We're doing Brotherhood. Next one we're doing Revelations. We're playing through all the main games. Well, all of the games from 2 all the way to Mirage. The only thing we're skipping in there is the 3 side scrollers. I think they're called Assassin's Creed Chronicles, I think is what the actual name of that little trilogy is. We're going to be skipping those because I'm not playing side scrollers. But we are going to be playing all of the Assassin's Creed games. And like I said, we're now going into Brotherhood, and then when we complete this, we'll go to Revelations. And we're going to play it in order of release. Maybe it's the second one I'm thinking of. Okay, so I know that there is... I think it's the first one you can't swim in. The second one you can swim, but you can only swim in certain areas. Like, there are certain areas that are considered like too deep or too far off the map, you know, where it stops you, and there are missions where you will just lose if you get into the water because it alerts the enemies. But yeah, no, I know you can swim in 2 for sure because I had to do it a few times.
The inn looks perfect. No one will ever suspect its real purpose.
The guild will be run from here. Visit me whenever you like. There might be objectives to pursue that will help our cause in the city.
I see you thieves compete against each other.
You can participate if you wish. Perhaps you will show them a thing or two. Ah, yes, I forgot. We also have gambling. It is a great source of income, especially since we ensure that the Borgia guards always lose.
One last thing. I need your spies to find the apple. It has been taken from me.
We are searching the city for it already.
Molto bene. Come to Isola Tiberina with your findings.
I shall.
Like, do you have a favorite Assassin's Creed? Mine is Brotherhood, then AC2 and AC4. So, my favorite pre-soft reboot is Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Now, post-soft reboot, it's Assassin's Creed Odyssey. But I will say that every Assassin's Creed game has something that they did really well and something that they just missed the mark on, you know? There isn't like one that's perfect. Okay, so where is... It's right here. It's right here. Go up. No? Ah, it's right there. All right. Looks like there's 2 things down here. Let's go get these opened up. Well, I'm actually dual streaming right now. I'm streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube, and we've got some viewers over there right now.
I've traditional remedies, and the
Oh,
wisdom of
right.
Papa Gregorio is truly handy.
So we got all that done. Let's see, what are we looking at now? Okay, so we got to go back over there. It looks like. Let's see if we got another deposit in the vault real quick. If we got another deposit in the vault, we'll go buy a landmark. Unless there's new armor. Armor will always take precedent. There we go. No, we don't. Okay. We'll take that one. And then we're gonna go with repair. Ammunition. All right. Now then, let's go. Let's progress the story. Get some more stuff opened up here. You doing only streams? So what it is I do live streaming, and then my girlfriend, she goes through and creates shorts and clips out of my live streams and posts those as well.
Several Templar agents Cesare has recruited to terrorize Roma.
How do I find them?
I can give you a general location. I suggest looking for signs of distress nearby. Perhaps you will uncover citizens who can point you in the right direction. My contact will continue searching for more names.
This information came from a city guard.
Yes. How did you know?
Lucky guess. Grazie.
Claudia, Bartolomeo, and La Volpe are waiting for you inside. I can't imagine how you did it.
Virtù, Machiavelli.
Virtù.
What have you discovered?
That bastardo Cesare is in the Castel Sant'Angelo with the Pope.
My spies tell me that the apple has been secreted to someone for a study. I am working on determining his identity.
Caterina will be moved to the prison within the Castello next week.
Bene. So the Castello it is. Roma will heal quickly with Cesare and Rodrigo gone.
Only if the opportunity to assassinate them arises will I take it.
Do not repeat your mistake in the vault. You must kill them now.
I'm with Machiavelli, Ezio. We should not wait.
Bartolomeo is right.
They must pay for Mario's death.
Do not worry. They will die. You have my word.
All right. She does an amazing job. I play. Nice. Yeah, we so before we started the Assassin's Creed series, we did Dragon Age. We did the trilogy for that. We did all 4 Mass Effect games. Then we did Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Decided to start the Assassin's Creed series. Did 2. Then Space Marine came out, so we played that. And now we're doing Brotherhood. And we're gonna keep playing them all the way through to Mirage. And the only time that we are gonna take a break from it is when Dragon Age Veilguard comes up. And then after that, then we'll have to see. Am I not allowed to leave? No. No. Okay. So something in here is still needing to talk to. Ah, you homie. What you got?
Sir Ezio,
I represent the combined resources of Bartolomeo Del Viano, Claudio Auditori, and La Volpe. Through my associates spread across the city, you can channel your florins to any part of the underground you desire. You may have seen notices posted around Rome which allow you to purchase buildings. Income from your new tenants will be deposited with bookkeepers, as well as additional profit from renovations. Bookkeepers can be found throughout the city.
Molto bene.
Yeah, Dragon Age Veilguard. We'll definitely be doing that day one release for that one, just because I'm a huge Dragon Age fan. And but I am open to suggestions in the Discord on any games that people may want to see after we finish out the Assassin series. But again, we're only going to Mirage. I refuse to purchase Shadows.
We have an end of season special. Only available
All right.
at the Family Forge upriver. Two Bardi-
Let's see. Armor requires double hidden blade. Okay. So where's the double hidden blade? Still missing 2 terracotta pots.
Well, so long.
Yeah, so just so everyone can see here. So you can see I've restored almost all of the shops. I've got almost all the renovations done. Landmarks I've purchased about a little over half of them. So yeah. That's where we're currently at with everything. Alright. Which, by the way, while I'm thinking on that, for those who don't have it and those on YouTube, this is the Scareborne or the Legion Discord, where you can reach me and get notifications about me, but you can also reach any of my Legion broadcasting team members and get notifications when they go live, because there are quite a few streamers that make up the Legion broadcasting team, and that's a place where you can find them all and hang out and talk. And there's tons of channels in there where you guys can post stuff, including the meme channel, real life channel if you need to vent about anything. We've got food channels, we've got individual game channels, and there's also request channels in there where like you can request streamers to do playthroughs of certain games. So it's a cool place.
Have you no shame?
And there's only one rule in the Discord, just so everyone's clear. It's you gotta be courteous. That's it.
Perhaps another time. Arrivederci.
Alright, so I don't have everything needed to complete any of them. So let's see, where is our quest? So we can go to the Pantheon. Alright, so let's head on inside. And we'll go to the Pantheon through the fast travel point.
You must be late. And she must be beautiful.
Here's the thing about Templars, they remind me of cops so much in Assassin's Creed Rogue. They were the good guys, but Assassins 3, they turn evil. Well, if you... They're perceived that... Okay, so the way that all of them are perceived is based on your protagonist's point of view. Because, like, when we're playing as Hytham, in the beginning of 3, Templars are the good guys, Assassins are the bad guys, right? And then when we play as Connor, all of a sudden it's Templars are the bad guys, Assassins are the good guys. So it's always based on your character's perspective of them. And your character's perspective determines quite heavily how they're going to be cast in that light based on the cutscenes and everything, because you're not going to see the good intentions they're doing. You're not going to see all of their planning and the reasons why they're doing these things. You're only going to see their actions when you're playing against them. When you're playing with them, you get to see their motivations. You know, same with the assassins. Like, you can't really... If you just look at their actions and remove all their motivations, all their reasonings, how they make their determination on who the bad guys are, who the Templars are, and their target selection and all of that, if you remove everything, right? There's quite a few times where the assassins look like the bad guys. But because we get the extra context from the protagonist's point of view, it allows us to justify their actions, right? So that's what it always comes down to, is what is the protagonist's point of view, and that determines whether or not Templars are good or bad, or assassins are good or bad. Take lead from
Salve cittadini di Roma. Behold a sight most splendid.
Exactly.
Caterina Sforza, she-whore of Forli, has at last been brought to heel.
Ha! No one kneels as low as Lucrezia Borgia. Who put you up to this? Was it your brother or your father? Perhaps a bit of both? Perhaps at the same time?
Chiudi la bocca! None speak ill of the Borgia. The same will happen to any who defy us.
Good people of Roma, stay strong! You will be free, your time will come, I swear it!
They are going to torture her.
You are here for Cesare and Rodrigo.
Caterina is a powerful ally. If we help her now while she is weak, she will aid us in return.
Perhaps. But kill Cesare and Rodrigo first.
Or maybe they're confusing us. Sometimes I feel like an Assassin's Creed. So here's a fun one. What was it? Bloodstone. If you don't know about Bloodstone in Assassin's Creed, you should definitely look into it. It's really an interesting story. It was a comic book series that is canon. It is officially canon, but Bloodstone was an interesting offshoot of the Assassins. Yeah, I don't want to spoil that one because that one's really good, but it's basically like it takes place during Vietnam era is when it takes place. And through that storyline of what ends up happening... Oh no, I pushed the wrong button. Dang it. Let's try that again. But basically, without spoiling too much, they came up with what they thought was a way to revive old assassins and bring them back by taking over other people's bodies. Yeah, that was a whole thing, and it was because of a purge that had taken place. Yep. So, like, assassins lost everything, came up with an idea of how to bring back old assassins so that way they could win their fight again, and that ended up being like a really awful decision that had a whole lot of twists and turns, up to and including Templars being in charge. Yeah, it was wild. So definitely look into Bloodstone. It's a cool comic book series for them. And then the other thing is like, for those who actually truly want to keep up with the Assassin's Creed series and their stories, you can't just use the video games. Now, here's an example of that. At the end, this is a minor spoiler for anyone who has not played 3. So at the end of 3, you release a character named Juno, and Juno ends up let's get down here. she ends up getting released, and her whole intention is she wants to take over Earth and control everyone and bring her husband back. But she wants to command everybody the same way that the Templars do things, right? Now, after 3, we never hear about Juno again, really. Or what happened to her after she was released. The reason for that is because they concluded it in a comic book series. And really interesting point, which should never come up in the video games, is the one who kills Juno is Desmond Miles' son. And Desmond Miles' son is also a sage. Woo, buddy. Man, I love this crossbow. And there's actually been a few times in the Assassin's Creed Templar history where like a member of the Assassin Order and a member of the Templar Order will actively work together against both. So like those are always cool storylines too, and that's always in the comic books.
Forget the Pope. You only answer to me. Roma.
So let me guess, Desmond Miles dated the blonde girl that was helping him. He ends up killing her. So no, it's not her. He has a supposed child that he never knew about. It's that type of a storyline.
Is the pillar that holds our entire enterprise aloft. She cannot waver, which means neither can you.
What of Il Vaticano?
That tired old man's club. Play along for now, but soon we will have no need of them.
Interesting.
Roma. She'll be in good hands.
How are we getting there? Looks like we are going up. Maybe? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Nice. All right. I do like the blonde girl. Lucy, I think her name is. We'll double check when we get out. Because once we finish this mission, we can leave the Animus. And we can go check. I think it's Lucy. She is my favorite character. She was a pretty cool character.
Stop. Hold it there.
I'm surprised Desmond has not dated her. The original storyline that was proposed to the voice cast, that was supposed to be a thing, but what ended up happening, they changed the storyline. Ah, okay. Okay, so we can still do this. It's not going to desynchronize us. Good. That was a loud boom for a crossbow, homie. Their original one was they were supposed to find like some sort of spaceship and then like go out in outer space and survive. That was originally their ending, but luckily for all of us, they decided to change it so they can continue the story.
Never light gone on this world. What evil works among you?
All right. Let's take a look at what we're dealing with. Give me more bolts, please. No? No bolts? What about you? You got any bolts for me, homie? No, but you got that bone of Romulus over there. All right. So. Nope. Alright, so we can't do it that way, so let's try going up this ladder and see if we can get around it that way. There we go. Woo! Bye, homie. I wonder. It's been a while since I've done this, so I'm curious. Can we just walk up the stairs and kill everybody? Let's find out. No. That's not the correct way. We want you to go inside. I know Shane Cormack gets referenced in one of the Assassin games. Oh, was it 3? Because Achilles is in that. And it might be 3. Oh man, it's been a while. I gotta... Well, we'll definitely find it, for sure. Because we're doing the whole series playthrough. There it is. So it wants us to be on that building over there. Okay. Hey man, you got any of them crossbow bolts? Put the body down, homie. Alright. Loot! There you go. Yeah, Achilles is a fool. Totally agree on that one. Yeah. Achilles, being in the position he was in, he should have done far better than what he did. And honestly, like, he shouldn't have just given up on the order either. He should have, after he survived, he should have took his licks and then turned around and figured out what it was that they messed up on and how they can prevent it in the future, you know? That's what he should have done, and then rebuilt the order. But he failed on like every single front consistently.
Cesare.
Lucrezia. I hope you have treated our guest with kindness.
That mouth on her. How I'd love to sew it shut.
I rather like it open myself.
Oh.
Have you talked to the Pope about the funds requested by my banker?
He is away from the Castello, and he might need some convincing when he returns.
That shouldn't be a problem, should it?
No. Only it gets quite lonely here. You and I spend so little time together these days, busy as you are with your other conquests.
Soon. Once I have secured the throne of Italia, you are going to be my queen. And your loneliness will be a thing of the past.
I cannot wait.
Behave yourself while I am gone.
Oh, we gotta go this way? Oh, we missed all of that. Adewale. Isn't that Connor? Isn't that Connor's Indian name? There we go. Drop.
Open the gate! The Captain General is leaving for Urbino!
Oh, the quartermaster. The quartermaster. Yes.
Machiavelli is going to be very
Honestly, I don't remember enough of Freedom's Pride to be able to make that to remember whether or not he was cowardly in his behavior. I know in Black Flag, his job as the quartermaster, as the second in command to Kenway, was to temper Kenway. That was part of his position, is to be the naysmith, so to speak, right? Like, if it's a good idea, yes, go with it, but always to try to temper him.
Open her cell.
So, I don't remember enough about Freedom Cry.
Was it
We're gonna
journey
do
to
Freedom
Roma?
Cry in the
Did you sit in
playthrough.
Cesare's private carriage?
You're pathetic, Lucrezia.
What did he talk about? His plans for Napoli? Did you like it?
I can't remember.
Perhaps you will remember this. That put you in your place. Lock it and give me the key.
Okay. Up. All right. There we go. Go, turn, and go up. Hey, homie. Bye, homie. Woo! Oh, got you. Yeah, I wonder what happened to the Spaniard in Assassin's Creed 2. I feel like the Spaniard told Ezio and his uncle. Well, in this one, the Spaniard's still... Yeah, the Spaniard's the Pope. Like, he just kind of left. I don't remember if he makes a reoccurrence. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, no, I honestly don't remember if he makes an occurrence in this game or not. We're gonna find out. We're still fighting his family. The Borgias are the family he belongs to. So, we shall see. What I don't like, though, is how in the second game, right, you go through and you learn the double jump. You get the double jump unlocked so that you can do the high climbing. Is there anything up here? I'm kind of curious if there's anything up here. Probably not. I'm probably wasting time. But I do know that this is his family that we're fighting against in this game. Still, the Borgias were like a huge part of history for a while. Yeah, the Spaniard is a coward. Oh yeah, absolutely. Totally agree on that one. Ah, there's a flag. So it wasn't a total waste. Now we just gotta carefully climb down. Oh wait, no we don't. No we don't. There's a haystack. Boom, got him. We got anything lootable over here? There's gotta be something lootable, because they're giving us a way to climb over the gate. Let's go see what the lootable thing is that's over here. You wouldn't let me climb over the gate if there was nothing. Yeah, the Spaniard was not smart at all. It was because he did not care about his men. He was more focused on power. Yeah, I agree. And another thing about it is like, so many people forget or confuse or don't truly understand the definition of what real power is. And that's what causes so many problems, right? They're chasing the wrong thing because they don't understand what true power is. And then the other fun one is, do you know how many problems throughout all of history, period, doesn't matter when it is, because this is based on an historic family, do you know how many problems are caused just because people think they're more important than what they actually are? Like, that is the root core of so many problems, is just people thinking they're more important than what they actually are.
Oh my God. Please, can you reach this water jug for me? I cannot get it myself.
And there we go.
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Paying a visit to the tailor.
Rescuing me while
So, I grew up in Southern California primarily, and I got the opportunities growing up to meet some, we'll call them very powerful individuals. And these individuals shared with me what true power was, in their opinions, of course. And what their opinions was true power was the ability to give an order to another human being, to kill another human being, and have it carried out successfully without question or expectations. Just simply because you said that person needs to go, and they carried it out and did it. No promise of pay, no promise of reward, no promise of any type of benefit to them, just simply because you said to do it. And then they said that if you could have that, that makes you the most powerful person in existence. Because they're loyal to you. And they are willing to do anything and everything just because they believe in you. And if you can inspire that level of loyalty in people, you have what is true power. And I always thought that was like, I was like, that's hard to argue with that. Because if someone has money, right? Okay, well, what happens when you lose your money? You're nothing. Oh, well, might makes right? So the strongest prevail, right? Okay, cool. What happens when you get hurt, sick, or age and become old and weak? Now what do you have? Nothing. But if you have the loyalty of people that will do anything for you without question or expectation, doesn't matter what changes in your life, that will always still be there.
Cesare's wrath.
Fortunately for us, he is away. Any chance there is a second key?
The guard handed his to Lucrezia, so I assume not.
Do you know where she is?
Her quarters are at the top of the castello.
Alright, stay here. That key is as good as mine.
I'm not going anywhere.
All right. Now then. Do we have descriptions? Nope. No red markings. We're good to go. And the reason, by the way, just so we're clear on why they used killing as an example there, was because someone who kills someone else in a first, second, or third world nation of society, structure, laws, things of that nature, they are risking not only their lives on that task, but they're also risking their freedom. So essentially, there isn't anything they're not willing to give to you simply because you ask of it, That's why they use that example specifically. I'm surprised that Ezio dated the orange-haired girl that actually killed her. To be fair, her reason for killing her husband was good. She stated that she discovered her husband was working for the Templars, so, solid plan there. It lines up with Ezio's belief system. And she has been nothing but helpful to Ezio. And she's a powerful, capable individual, like Ezio, who challenged Ezio, so it tracks. It makes sense. Okay, so we can't go through either one of the down ways. But there is an up. Is that going to be too far? Yep. Aha, there we go. Okay, so nothing there. Okay. Well, let's go back outside, I guess. Not really sure where else to go. See, does this way go down? Up. This is the cage, right? Yeah, no way out, no way up. I never knew he was a Templar. I always thought that her husband was a terrible father. I figured as much that the... Oh, yeah, no, he was a terrible father as well. He was a overall, bad person. But the thing was, is he was working for the Templars, and that was what caused her to go, yes, you need to die now, homie.
I love you so. I want to sing it to the heaven.
Please, You must whisper it only to yourself. If Cesare found out, who knows what he would do.
Are you not?
What was that?
I'm late for rehearsal. Farewell, my love.
I heard the entire exchange, mia signora, and can vouch for it.
Good. Tell Cesare. We shall see how it feels when the shoe is on the other foot.
Yes, signora.
Oh, what an awful person.
He loves me not. He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me.
Okay, what are we supposed to be doing? Are we supposed to be killing her or keeping her alive?
He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me. He loves me not.
There's no, it's not red.
Please, continue. I did not mean to interrupt.
Ezio Auditore da Firenze. How nice to finally meet after hearing so much. A pity Cesare is no longer here. He would have enjoyed this.
My fight is not with you, Lucrezia. Free Caterina, and I will stand down.
Impossible.
Then you leave me no choice.
Guards!
Oh, I'm not supposed to kill her? Dang it. Well, that's good to know. I thought he said that she left him no choice. I mean, that seemed pretty clear to me. Ooh. I love that headshot animation.
I cannot leave you out here to cause trouble, so you're coming with me. Scream, however, and I will be forced to take your tongue.
Rescuing princesses from castles now?
Cut his legs off! Now you die!
Oh, got him. Where's she fleeing to? She got nowhere to go.
I bet you think you're doing great things, charging around, killing whomever you wish.
I'm a fan of Italian women and their accents. Yeah.
You know what became of the
I like
party once
accents
your
in general.
husband
They're pretty cool.
finished? Your dear friend Lorenzo stripped them of
I actually got to
everything,
spend
threw them into
a lot of
prison,
time
even those who
in
played no
Italy
part in
when I
the
was in the army. That was
conspiracy.
pretty cool experience. And then I would go down to Italy regularly when I got when I was up in Germany.
Wiped from the history books. Ooh, just like that.
Ooh, it sucks to be you, homie.
You ignored the consequences of your actions, content to set events into motion, but unwilling to see them through.
You won't get away this time.
Do. You guys can just come up here. Follow me. Follow the leader. Follow. So you were in the military? Yes, I was. Oh, nope. Oh, fine. I will fight you.
Why can't you defeat him?
I don't know, but why do you keep running into the courtyard where there's nothing, there's no exit there? You can't get away. All the doors are shut.
Finish what he started and bring peace to Italia. He kills for a higher purpose, unlike you.
You in the military or Navy?
Ignorant
The Navy is military, but no, I was in the United States Army. I was airborne infantryman. Did multiple tours in Afghanistan.
Salute, Lucrezia. How I've missed you.
Vai a farti fottere, Troia.
Always a pleasure. Bring her here, I'll take the key.
Classy.
Guards! Guards! That's enough out of you!
Can you walk?
No.
I guess we are going out the front.
All right, let's do it. Do not be detected. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We're killing everybody.
Wait here.
If I have a choice.
All right.
Why save me, Ezio? With Forli taken, I am useless.
Idea right for military guys.
You have a family.
I have respect for anyone who is willing to say that they are going to put their lives on the line for the betterment of their community, regardless of what capacity that's in. You know, that for me, it's one of those, whether you're a cop, a paramedic, a firefighter, someone in the military, you know, like, those are people that are all willing to put their lives on the line for the safety and betterment of their community, and I respect that. It doesn't matter in what capacity, you know.
Make your peace with God. Caterina, di Cesare.
No. My name must still have some small value. I was left unspoiled.
I don't know about counts. And that's fair.
Come, Ezio, this way.
Don't you dare.
What I want to know is, how did he not land on her?
Figlio di puttana. Never do that to me again.
All right, homie. That's enough. But when I met military guys in my high school, they were pretty cool. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, they're, you know, just like any group that you ever run into, any job, any culture, anywhere, right? There's always good and there's always bad examples, and it's always important to keep that in mind. That there are bad people in every job, in every walk of life, but it doesn't make the whole group guilty of the behavior or actions of a few, you know?
It seems to open from over there.
Boom! Got him. In the military, people get people don't have to be in the military. So I do have PTSD. But people don't have to be in the military to get PTSD. PTSD is from any traumatic event, right? So anything that traumatized you personally in a way that doesn't leave you alone, that's
Right across the
PTSD,
bridge. I will cover
right?
you.
So it doesn't necessarily just have to be military, because like, I've got family members that are in first responder jobs that also have it. You know, I've met people that have had it from events they've experienced on a domestic level. So like, anybody can get it. It's just because it's a trauma response, so it's not just restricted to the military.
No one breaks the rules on my
I'm leaving at you, and I never saw you.
All right.
Go to Isola Tiberina. Find Machiavelli there. He will be waiting for me.
What about you?
Someone has to stay here and distract the guards.
Get back in one piece, or I will never forgive myself.
Go!
You think you can escape?
Ooh. Ooh, got you, homie. No. There we go.
Who's that?
Quick! Back to the Castello!
There we go. All right, so it looks like it's gonna be infinite spawn. Run. Run! Yep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, get up the. Stop going in the haystack, homie. Go. Jesus Christ, dude, you can't climb a fucking ladder? Alright, run, 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 run. Come on, Ezio. Alright, let's just hang out in there for that to go away. Oh, sorry that you got that. I actually did with mental health before. Yeah, I actually watched the movie John Hamm. Yeah, that movie was different for sure. There we go. There's another one.
Now we have you!
Woo!
Aha! There, on him!
All right. Where's the preacher dude? Or the town crier? There he is. Here, make it go away, homie. Let's see. Yeah, that was different. I do like it when it's more serious. But yeah, is it true they shave your head? Yes, absolutely. They shave your head when you first get in, and then after that, you have a regulation that you have to maintain as far as haircut standards for grooming. But that tradition of shaving the head, that's actually a Roman tradition. The ancient Roman army was the first to create that. And the reason why they made that as the mandatory, like, this is the standard haircut for the Legion, is because it made it harder for the enemies that they were fighting to grab them by their hair and then cut their throats, you know? So that was the whole reason why the Roman legions made it mandatory for short hair, which is why when you see Roman artwork, it's always short hair, because everyone served in the Legion. But, yeah, no, our United States military carried that tradition on. So we still do that, and it's for that reason. Alright, let's see here. Where do we gotta go? Let's go there. Go up further. Why is it you wear green? Honestly, the uniforms changed over the years. When I was in, we weren't wearing green. We were wearing it's called ACU pattern, and it's more like a gray. And then they switched it to multicam. So, and then when I was getting out, they were switching from multicam to another uniform. Like, they went through 3 different uniform changes when I was in, and even our dress uniform changed. Because, like, when I got in, we had the dress greens. And then while I was in, they changed it to the dress blues. So then our dress uniform was blue, it was no longer green. And then they changed it again when I got after I got out to the World War II uniforms, which are called pink and greens because the pants have a pink tinge to them. So yeah, no, we change uniforms regularly. The colors change with the uniforms, and generally speaking, the uniform colors are supposed to dictate the environments we're fighting in, but that's not always the case. All right.
Glad to be of service. You should spend more time in God's house.
We need to be on the other side.
No moldy leather or rusty mail. Mine is true journeyman workmanship of honest quality.
Do people do stupid stuff in the military? Absolutely. But you're gonna find people doing stupid stuff regardless of what job or walk of life they're in. There's always gonna be someone doing something stupid. You can't escape that.
Caterina,
Care to tell us where you have been?
looking for Ezio. What of Cesare and Rodrigo?
Cesare rode off before I could get close to him, and Rodrigo was somewhere else entirely.
That is odd. Rodrigo is usually at the Castello.
Very odd indeed.
What a waste. No offense.
None taken.
With Cesare gone to Urbino, we must build our forces.
I thought we intended to strike now.
Impossible. Cesare commands a massive army in Romagna. You would never reach him.
I say we work here, in Roma. Erode the Borgia's influence, while restoring our own. And in fact, I want to begin right now. Volpe, bring Claudia and Bartolomeo here. Machiavelli, meet me outside. Take care of her. Look, the Borgia rob everything from the people to maintain power.
What do you intend to do?
We will recruit him to our cause.
You cannot be serious.
To win this war, Machiavelli, we need loyal soldiers. By recruiting enemies of the state, we arm those who have been disarmed by the Borgia.
Go then. Recruit our first novices.
Alright, let's do it. Yeah, Mexican, Irish, and Portuguese, and French, and German. Nice.
Oh.
Hey, homie. Work for me? Yes? Maybe?
Assassin! The liberation of Roma has begun. If you choose to flee, do so now. But if you choose to fight, stand with me against the Borgia.
I am tired of hiding in the shadows. I will join you.
Then seek Niccolo Machiavelli on Isola Tiberina, and we will make you one of us. Their lies will no longer mask your truth.
I'm tired of hiding in the shadows. I will work for you. In an organization where we literally operate in the shadows.
Are you capable of thought?
All right.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
You have my thanks and my respect. Allow me to serve you.
Very nice. Very nice. Now, where's the poster? It's like there's probably one up here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Woo! Problem solved. But yeah, what is one thing you like about the military and what is one thing you hate about So, I love there's two things that I really absolutely love about the military, is the camaraderie and the belonging to something greater than yourself, and being able to commit yourself wholly and entirely to something greater than yourself that betters the lives of those you care about. You know, I genuinely loved those things, and I like a good fight, so that's why I went in the infantry and went into the airborne. So I also like good fights. Now, the thing I hate about the military is politics. Politics, in my opinion, have no business in the military. The moment that you start utilizing the military politically is the moment that you have started to erode everything that makes your military strong and respectable. So I absolutely wholeheartedly believe that politics should be left and kept out of the military entirely. So that would be a big thing that I really hate, because there's a lot of situations that we were in that we should not have been in. Flat out, we just should not have been in them, because we knew better. We had intel that was better. We had a lot of things but politically we weren't allowed to do the jobs properly. We weren't allowed to handle basic military operation, basic level, like at the lowest level troop. We weren't allowed to handle things at that level the way that it should have been handled, whether it be discipline actions, whether it be medals, awards, whether it be promotions, whether it be military operations out in like combat situations. We weren't able to handle the things that we should have been able to handle on our own at the lower levels because of political decisions and policy making. And that's wrong. You don't tie your hands of your military with political backdealings that are contradictory to the overall war goals and efforts, right? So, yeah, politics. Politics are the thing that I hate the most. It has no business in the military. Alright. Let's see, what are we dealing with here? Let's go inside our headquarters now that we got these and see what we got. Okay. Alright, so, listen, we've been going 2.5 hours. I need to take a real quick break for like 2-3 minutes, and I'll be right back. I need to stretch my back. So, be right back, and then we'll keep going, so please stick with me. Got a lot of drips for you. We're back. Thank you for letting me take my break. Alright, so. Let's see here. Okay, so I guess there's not really all that much to do here, so let's see here. This one is... let's see. It's not that way, let's go this way.
I can also land spoils, pastures, seek.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Grazie. Mille grazie, amico. You fight well, and for the right reasons, it seems. Could you use another blade by your side?
Okay. Let's go and pull this. There we go. There we go. All right. Now then. Hey, blacksmith. There. Requires a from Leonardo. We haven't run into Leonardo yet.
There you go, sir. Mention me to your amigo.
Let's rub around. Let's head on down. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, that's not good.
Who did this?
That monster, Malfatto!
Did you see him?
That way!
All right, let's kill him.
Oh, Nina, I told you not to come out here.
Don't neglect your health. After your soul, what could be more important?
Do 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 do. All right.
Animale.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you doing, homie? Oh no!
Requiescat in pace.
All right. Well, that problem solved. Let's see, what else? Oh, let's see, how far away is this one? Pigeon coops. What are assassin towers? Are those are the Borgia towers? Let's go see what it looks like.
The best in metalwork, the best prices. I have a wide range of stoke their anger and hope.
Do 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 do. Let's wrap it around. Okay, so nothing special. Go around here. Let's pull this poster down and then go talk to the quest giver. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right.
Bambino, why do you cry?
They're going to take my mama on a boat ride. They say I will go on the next one. A man from the castle came with guards and arrested us. He scared me.
They are scary. But you look very brave.
Will you bring my mama back?
Absolutely, homeboy.
Where did they take your mother?
Down that street.
Good. Do you have some place to go for now?
My uncle's.
Go there. Do not stop to talk to anyone.
Yeah, little homie, we'll take care of this. We'll get your mom back. For sure. Do 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 do. Do do do. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You said just down that alley. This is a far alley. I'm just saying.
Here comes the giovane signore, whose prowess is
Oh, I'm supposed to follow him and not get detected. Okay. I can do that. I was like, why is it not letting me use my assassins to kill him? Alright, we'll just stab him. No, we're not supposed to get detected.
No, please! I am afraid!
Let's give him some distance. Alright. Have any girls around to call? No, I don't. Dang. Let's see if we can get up in the crowd here. There we go. Stay with the crowd. There we go. Which way you going? Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Let's look. Yep. And the crowd's going the same way. Nice.
To make our lives stop. You brought your own brother in for torture last week. What became of him, huh?
Your master was Cesare, take you to bed at night.
Alright, so far so good. Wait right here against the wall. Oh, he's running. He's running. He's getting knocked around by horses. That's awesome.
With an eye open for overhanging architectural sanitation features. They would also like to apologize.
I see you. Go, 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 go. You know, sometimes I appreciate you just have to keep them in line of sight. But other times I'm just like, it's not necessary.
The kidnappings continue.
But children, Silvestro.
To secure his reign, Cesare needs to control the populace. Fear keeps them quiet.
I can hardly...
Got him.
Requiescat in pace.
Oh, he's got like this metal claw arm. You see that over there on the left? That's kind of interesting. You guys got it? All right. All right. Before we go and visit the pigeon coop, we need to find this poster. Here it is. Pull that. Now let's drop on down and get into the pigeon coop and see what that's about. Actually, it looks like I can purchase this place. And there we go. Very nice. Alright, let's go check this pigeon coop. Alright. What do you got for me? Next. Assassins. Oh, assassins. So we need 3, 4. Let's see. Okay. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need 9 more assassins. That's a 6-minute quest. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 9 minutes. 5 minutes. That's better. Okay. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. All right. So, here's what we need to do. We need to go and pull this poster, and then we need to go recruit some more.
A week of Arroyos was a heathen I've traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabic. Ma bravo! You are indeed a splendid son of a- Get out of here!
All right, talk to you.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Grazie, the Borgia Bastardi. But you fight, and you are a remarkable warrior. Could you teach me your art?
Okay. Where is... Okay, well, we don't have that, so let's grab that. We can pick up some more peeps on the way. And let's see if we can get down into these areas, too, and finish clearing the map. And we'll recruit along the way, too. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Wrap around.
Emerge from this Borgia and I thirst from its
Okay. There we go.
Hey,
There is a war going on for their benefit. There was some way.
Okay. Now then. Go deal with this one. We got room for 8 more.
obey the Guardia at all times.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! It'd be kind of cool, like, if the landmarks specifically, because they don't provide that much florins in regard to, like, other things. But you know what'd be really cool? Is if what they did when you purchase them, because of how expensive they are, if they just had, like, loyalists laying around inside of them. Like have assassins or the mercenaries or the courtesans or the thieves, right, just hanging out inside the landmarks you purchase, so that way they can provide assistance in that area. Because each of the landmarks, if you look at the vast majority of them, actually, there's a high enemy presence. The reason for that... God damn it. Come on, Ezio. You're not this incompetent at climbing. I know you're not. So why are you pretending? There we go. Wow. There we go.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Grazie, the Borgia Bastardi. But you fight, and you are a remarkable warrior. Could you teach me your art?
Wow. Back to back the same line? Surprising. Is there a thing to jump into down here? No, there's not. Okay. He didn't grab anything on the way. That was exciting. They're gonna make me do that one again. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not chasing that one again. Not worth it.
You should spend more time.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if we can actually get into these areas now. Nope, we're still locked. Nope, it's all still locked. Okay. So he gave us a bunch of markers that we can't actually access yet. Raj makes sense. Okay, so it looks like right over by that, so let's clear that one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Run! Alright, cool. We got through, and the guards have not turned around and noticed us, so that's nice. Very nice, very nice. Oh, don't walk into me, dude, with a crate. They got all the NPCs that carry the crates are so freaking dramatic. Like you come too close to them, or you accidentally like gently bump into them, and they have to throw their crate on the ground and shatter it and freak out and throw their arms up like, "Oh, I can't believe you assaulted me." Let's give you a dagger. Start that mission, send you out. Sending you out. There we go. Now then, while we're right here, we might as well go ahead and grab this. Make things a little easier. There we go. Ah, it's this fight again. Talk to me, homie.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
I owe you my life. I am a marked man now, but you fight them, signore. Allow me to hunt with you.
Absolutely, dog. You're in. Alright, let's keep running up.
Before the doors of the Chiesa of Roma. A new regulation stipulates a minimum distance of 10.
Okay. Cross right through here.
Do not even think of letting go! Don't even think of it!
I'm pretty sure they're thinking of it. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna do it.
For their benefit. It's over, was it?
Let him go! This is...
God damn it, dude.
After him!
Such a waste. They immediately knocked him off the edge and it killed him. Such a waste.
Then I went to...
All right. That looks like a bank to me. Let's go get our coin.
Must have been drinking the good stuff.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Head on. Oh. That was another assassin. And they're directly above us. Okay.
I might decide to be cruel and let you live.
Do. Looty loot. Because these guys have been disappearing as soon as we talk to them. So let's get that knocked out first so we don't lose it out this time.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
You fight oppression. If you will have me, I will fight with you.
Why not stop and see what I have here, amigo?
Mission.
Carry on like that.
Alright. Do the quests.
Really?
warrior.
That sounds like Leonardo.
It's you.
That sounds like Leonardo. Oh!
It's you.
Check it out. It's a box. That's a Metal Gear Solid reference right there.
Killa.
Ezio.
Leonardo.
I knew you were behind the break-in at Sant'Angelo. It is good to see you, friend.
Come here.
Forgive me. The Borgia have commandeered my services. Actually, they would have killed me had I refused.
What do they want?
War machines. I have constructed weapons for all the Borgia guards and other terrible monstrosities besides. They are very well designed, Ezio. Here, the names of the Templars overseeing their construction. Cesare intends to supply his army with my creations. You must dismantle them.
Grazie. I will take care of the plans and the machines.
There is far graver news, I am afraid. They have the apple.
Yes, I know. I gave the apple to Mario.
I am sorry, Ezio. Cesare left it in my hands to study, to make it work. Then Rodrigo took it from me. I know not where.
I will recover it in time. Leonardo, I've lost all the Codex inventions you once fashioned for me.
Remaking them will be easy. I never forget the design. But you must compensate me for the raw material.
Really? They're not paying you at Il Vaticano?
Very, very little. If we are to do this, we must appear to not meet at all.
A hand pointing.
It's pointing to where you should sit. So sit.
Yes, maestro.
Hold on one second. Once this is all done, I'll get back the chat there. There we go. Alright. Yo, what's good? How's it been? Detour from Valhalla? No, we beat Valhalla. We beat Valhalla, and then we went and decided that we were going to go through from Assassin's Creed 2 forward. And then we beat Assassin's Creed 2, then Space Marine came out, so we beat Space Marine, and now we're doing Brotherhood. And then we'll work our way all the way up through the Assassin's Creed titles in release order. And then we'll stop at Mirage. Mirage will be the final one we do. Cause I'm not buying Shadows. I'm not playing Shadows. I refuse to. But everything up to Shadows we will complete. But yeah, we're going through it all again.
Bene, I will return shortly.
What did you think of Valhalla Ragnarok DLC? They took a lot of creative liberties. Overall, I enjoyed it for sure, especially the whole being able to transform.
I can kill double the
That was
guards.
kind of cool. But they took a lot of creative liberties
Desmond,
for sure.
I've scanned Leo's location into the map so you can keep track of him when he moves. To synchronize with Ezio, you will have to destroy Leo's machines. I've marked the whereabouts of the Templars overseeing their construction. I'll update the map when the machines' locations are found.
I really like the baller scene at the end with the music. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Alright, let's see, because I just saw that they changed the skill jump from a double jump to a glove. Where did you go, Leonardo? It's not going to give me Leonardo's next location? No? 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 They're just like, nah. Because it's still the L, right? Yeah, it's still the L. Ah, It's right there. Of course it is. So where do we gotta go? The Coliseum? Yeah, let's go to the Coliseum. Alright, so where are we currently? We're here. Where's the memory start? It's over there too. Okay, cool. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit this one up to this one, and then use this fast travel point to get to the Coliseum, and then come straight across. That's what we're doing. But how you been? How you been? Anything new or exciting in your part of the world?
What on earth is he up to?
Where are they?
I'd have brought my axe, Captain.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Thank you. Your courageous example I would gladly follow.
Just working, started Space Marine 2 in Wukong. Nice. Yeah, we completed the campaign on Space Marine 2. What I've been doing with that so far is been working on it off stream, just doing the PvE operations to like level up the classes. But there were certain things I liked about it. I really liked the combat mechanics, and in the PvE operations, I like the whole customization features and options like that. So, how far are you into the Space Marine game? First mission on Planet 2. Nice. Very nice.
One man's coin is as good as another. A real modern Romolo. Leave me alone. They cannot catch him. He is too good. A true inspiration.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
My thanks. That was too close. I won't survive the day out here. Can you help me? I would gladly fight for you.
You know what I would love to see from Space Marine is there in the PvE operations, you can level up your weapons, right? You can alter them and upgrade them. I would love to see some sort of weapon progression built into the what do you call it? The single player campaign. I think that would be so fantastic. Alright, so when you go to the Coliseum, Oh yeah, that's the only issue I have as well. It really would be nice for them to like single player feels worse automatically because of how good the options are in PvE. Exactly. Yeah, yep, that is very well said. Like the other options are so much better. It's just like, oh man, it diminishes the campaign as a result. Oh, hey. Woo! Cheers, bud. I love running into those little dudes. They always carry 1,500 florins on them. So nice. Such a nice payday just for tackling someone. Alright, let's see. Can we actually access the area now? Can we start burning the rest of this place down? Yes, we can. Oh my goodness. I see a tower that needs destroying. Oh, nope, can't access it. It must have the war machines there. Well, that's disappointing. They should have made Titus OP if he was gonna have no PvE. Let the campaign show his premiership in gameplay. Yeah, they honestly they did Titus wrong. Because if you study what if you dig into the lore of what the Death Watch actually are and what they're made up of and the level of training that they go through once they enter service in the Death Watch, there's no way in hell that Titus would not be overpowered and be the de facto, we need to trust his instincts when it comes to dealing with Xenos. So yeah, when the Thousand Suns show up, I get maybe not deferring to him as much. But Tyranids, he is de facto the most experienced and trained individual when it comes to Xenos that are part of the Space Marines that we deal with directly, right? Because the Death Watch specialize in Xeno warfare. They are the best of every Space Marine chapter, right? So there's no reason why he wouldn't already be de facto the point of contact and consultation for running this entire operation. Not to mention 200 years experience on the Death Watch. So that's like, for those who know the U.S. military, that's like you went from your, well, Rangers, probably Ranger size, Ranger equivalent, right? Going through Special Forces to the Green Berets, right? And then going from Green Berets up to Delta. That is Death Watch. Death Watch is Delta. They're built on the same modeled platform that Delta is. And there's no reason why. Because, like, if you look at any real-life military operation, if a Delta operator shows up and says, hey, I'm in charge, this is what we're doing, guess what? Hey, he's in charge, and that's what everyone's doing, you know? And I can't restore this yet because I can't access this until it's restored. So I can't... Okay, so where is this mission at then? And can we access Leonardo? Because I want that climbing glove. Leonardo moved again? Oh, what the heck? Where's Leonardo? Let's see. Well, lore-wise, Titus is strong, but gameplay doesn't reflect it at all. Exactly. Yep. Ah, you turned, you sneaky person. Alright, so at least we know he's gonna come to this corner at minimum. So when he wraps back around, we can hit him. I don't know how bad it gets because it's still early game, but having another big baby expire on this one is so annoying. I will say he's got a pretty cool response. Later in the campaign, if you played the first game, you'll appreciate the way that they handle it. Run! Oh, actually, we want this chest real quick. And then run. Yeah, I hated Leandros, as most people did. Yeah. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but I will say that he's got a really cool line later in the game. And actually, earlier I mentioned this. There's a there's a really fun sentiment that I've been seeing in the Warhammer community that says it's if you were in a, because I'm assuming you're a fan of like the books and stuff too, based on some of your responses there. So you know who Erebus is, right? Yeah, I can't attack the Borgia Tower yet. You have it locked behind a wall. But do you know who Erebus is from the Word Bearers? Just loosely understand. Okay, so are you familiar with the Horus Heresy? Yeah. Okay. So Erebus is a space marine from the pre-Horus Heresy era, right? And when everyone was loyal and the Emperor was still leading the crusade, Erebus at that point had made it up to the equivalent of the first captain for oh, now I'm blanking on his Primarch's name. He wrote the damn Invictus. Oh, what is his name? Dang it. Let me pull it up right here. What is his Primarch's name? Logar. So he is Logar's equivalent of a first captain for the Word Bearers Legion. Now, in the books, when you get Erebus's backstory, you find out Erebus isn't actually Erebus. Erebus had a brother, and his brother was just like this evil human being. And everyone kept telling him, you should be more like your brother Erebus. You should be more like your brother Erebus. So what he did is he killed his brother and assumed his identity. They got made into a space marine. And he has been undermining everything from day one, right? And he's the reason Horus was injured and almost killed. He's the reason that Horus fell to heresy. He's the reason that the lodges existed within the legions and ended up becoming the birthplace of all the corruption within the legions that became traitors. Like, Erebus is a piece of shit. Everyone hates him. And Erebus is probably the most hated individual up until the Space Marine games came out, right? And there's a sentiment among the community where it's, if you were in a room with Erebus and Leandros and you had a bolter with 2 rounds, what would you do? And the correct answer is, I would shoot Erebus twice to have the satisfaction of beating Leandros to death with the bolter rifle. And I thought that was like the perfect description of everyone's view of those 2 characters. Locate the machine gun blueprints. Okay.
We must be ready to take it to safety. Should anything happen.
Okay. Oh, we can't get detected at all in this? Okay, well that complicates things a bit. That's unfortunate. Okay.
Watch the weapon carefully. We must be ready to take it to safety should anything happen.
All right.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
All right. Let's get back here, open up this chest. If you ain't playing Shadows, so I'll let you know how it turns out when the time comes. I'm just gonna play it with you. Ooh, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about the subscription service. That's right, they're gonna have it in there. Are they gonna... Do you think they'll put it in there day one? Oh no. Turn around, homie. Oh, we got him. Alright. Did we get it? Yes, we did. Alright. It's always Ultimate Edition as well. I have used it so far for... Ah! I'll look into that then. Woo! We're gonna go around this way. Come on, horse. Gallop. There you go. I'm not gonna lie. This whole mission is one of the reasons that I think it is so funny that people are like, "Oh, we didn't have machine guns back when the founding fathers of the United States wrote the Second Amendment. They were thinking about muskets." It's like, really? Because this weapon right here, this machine gun, was absolutely an invention that was made by Leonardo. Machine guns existed. They just weren't as effective as they are today, right? Like, but the weapon system, the concept of it, absolutely did exist. I just got an ad as you were reading what I used it. Okay, so what I was saying is, like, that's a really good idea. I didn't even think about that. I might have to consider that. But the other thing I was talking about here was this whole machine gun mission here. I think is hilarious because in the United States we have the Second Amendment, right? And a counter argument to weapons is, oh, the founding fathers were thinking about muskets. They didn't have machine guns back then. It's like, the hell they didn't. Leonardo designed a tank, a helicopter, and machine guns and robots, okay? And he was about 200 years before America was even thought of, you know? So it's one of those, like, I always find that hilarious that people conveniently forget and ignore history because it doesn't fit narratives. Ooh, that was a good shot. Any others?
Stay on the road!
Okay, come on. Okay, who else we got? Ezio, you're putting a whole lot of trust in this horse, man.
Many of you are there. Steady. Okay. Let's fly.
Okay, come on.
Go home! Do not, or else you will die!
No, fair, that's crazy and accurate. The only thing that would argue is just give them some ground. I mean, the whole reason World War I was how we pull out of the crazy accurate and the chemicals, unfortunately. And this tip gun is fake. Yeah, this specific gun is fake, but like, if you go even to before the First World War, right? Go to the American Civil War that was in the 1860s. We had crank-fired machine guns. They were used quite regularly. You know, it's like, so we've had the concept of an automatic weapon for quite a while. It's just when they first started, just like every firearm, just like every weapon system, they're not the best or the most reliable in the beginning when they're first created, right? It takes multiple generations of improving on a design to get to where it's actually functional and can go into a full production and be used in mass. So like, it does take time for sure, but the point is that the concepts existed and they would have been aware of them, especially considering like George Washington served as an officer in the British Army prior to the war, you know. So like, these things are not things that they would have just been uninformed of. Yeah, the Gatlings were pretty inaccurate. It's but they came out after the Founding Fathers. Like, they had the idea that, you know, nobody can really know till they bump. Exactly. So, like, again, there's been improvements, but the concepts existed.
Bene, I will return shortly.
And again, I'm talking about weapons that individuals can use and carry, whether it's in war or not. You know, that's specifically what I'm talking about. Like, weapons of mass destruction, on the other hand, that's something that absolutely should be government controlled and regulated 100% always, and only, and even then, like, that's iffy. You know, you almost have to have that mutually assured destruction concept in place to make sure it's not abused.
Ho disposto per la mia eredità. La porterò.
There's a nuance for sure. I don't think the argument should ever be made about what they thought about that. Keep it relevant today. Exactly. Yeah. Because, you know, so many things have changed since then too, like political climate, you know, alliances, population sizes, armor is a big one, right? It's like there has been a tremendous amount of changes. So you always have to keep the argument relevant and not bring up things that we have no way of proving, you know? You can't tell me what somebody was thinking, you know, 200 plus years ago. There's no way to know exactly what they were thinking unless they journaled it, you know? And even then, it's, did they journal it for themselves or did they journal it for public consumption? Because that changes the viability of the journals. But other than that, it's like nobody can viably say and realistically and accurately state what people thought. All right, let's see. Where are we supposed to be going? Because we're still cut off from part of the map, and I'm not liking that. Alright, let's go to the Coliseum. It looks like we can do the fast travel thing. Wait a second. Aha! We have the double jump glove. Maybe I can get to... I know I'm not supposed to get to the aqueduct until the aqueduct is repaired. I know that for sure. But, let's go find out. You're supposed to get up through this ladder and then walk across to it. Yeah, no, there's no double jump up there. Okay. Wait a second.
What's with him? Well, aren't you a funny monkey? Have you been
I
drinking?
thought there was... Maybe that's a quest that I'm thinking about later. 'Cause I think there's something in one of those like that look like that. Yeah, going back to before, I definitely think since you're a huge AC fan, you should try yourself plus. That's fair. My whole thing is they went backwards in so many different areas, and then they broke from their own rules, and it's just like, nah. I don't want to support the title because of the things they've shown us. Not even like preconceived notions or biases that people have put out, and legal drama aside from what they're going to be facing. The whole going back to a 2013 combat mechanic, that black and white with the little red paint splatter thing, come on. Like, Ubisoft, do better. That was an outdated concept when you came up with it. I don't know why they're reviving it. There's got harder armor rush. That's a classic style. I really see what people... Yeah, that would have been really cool.
Where have you been?
We all have our secrets.
I took the liberty of setting up a means of communication with your recruits. We send orders via carrier pigeon.
Thank you, Machiavelli.
Bartolomeo sends his apologies. The French have doubled their assault.
Claudia.
Ezio.
All right. I have a plan to deal with the Borgia.
We can either go after supplies or Cesare's followers.
My plan is to attack both. If we cut off his funds, Cesare will lose his army and return without his men. So, I ask you, where does he get his money? Volpe?
Agostino Chigi is the Pope's moneylender, but Cesare does business with someone else. As of now, all we know is that he is called the Banker.
I know someone who owes the banker money. Senator Egidio Troche comes in all the time and complains.
Bene. I will follow up on that lead.
French soldiers are guarding the road back into the Castello. Once Cesare arrives, you will never get to him.
I intend to kill the French general. With him dead, Bartolomeo will have the Frenchmen on the defensive, and they will abandon their posts on the bridge.
Even with those troops gone, the Papal Guard will continue to protect the inner gate.
There is a side entrance. Lucrezia's latest plaything, Pietro, has a key.
He was at the Castello.
Come see me later. I will have my thieves ascertain his location.
What is that over there? Okay. Let's go with some armor for you, homie. Weapon. Get everybody upgraded here. And to level 1. Start the mission. And to level 1 now. You know what? Let's see here. Oh. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like 83. We'll let it go. All right, there we go. That's resolved. Let's not go out that way. It's gonna make me go out that way, huh? Okay, fine. We will go out this way. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Where are you going?
I am of no use to anyone without Forley. I leave to be with my children, and await the restoration of my lands.
I wish you would stay.
You are the leader of the assassins now. Unite them, Ezio Auditore, and take back Roma.
Vittoria agli assassini!
Vittoria agli assassini.
Alright, man, getting ahead. You know where it is. Alright, well, I hope your headache goes away quickly. And I hope you have a pleasant rest of your day. And thank you for stopping in. I greatly appreciate that. We're still missing stuff. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing?
A pleasure, signore. Return.
Alright, so we're still missing things for that quest. Let's go see if I got your quest. No, we're still missing one thing there. Divide crossbows and faint. Oh, I already have the crossbow. It's on my back. Yep.
I am sure I have just what you need.
Alright, let's get down over here. See if we got the items for these two yet.
Surely there's no need to be rude.
You still don't have the one I want. Shop quest. Still don't have what we need there.
Why not have a steak?
Aha.
It's a pleasure doing business.
Okay, so we don't have any of the shop quest things. But I am curious if this is opened up yet. So let's see here. Where is my nearest fast travel point? Is it going to be the Coliseum? I'm thinking Thieves Guild. Let's try the Thieves Guild thing and see if we can push into these areas yet. Actually, if we can push anywhere, I want to push here first. So let's try this location here. Do. Okay, let me see here. Restored memory. We go to that place, huh? Okay, we'll go check that place out after we try to see if we can open up some more of this map, because I've been waiting to finish opening this map. So let me go try that first, and then we'll go check that out. So what is that? So why are we going to that one rather than continuing to open up quests? I'm curious, because it's been a long time since I played this. So input is welcome. Alright, and then let's open up our map. And let's see if we can get to this place yet. Oh, right.
No, adesso tu mi ripari.
Do. Do. I am curious on why they made the choice to make the horse equally as fast as you when you're running, rather than doing what they would what they've done in the other games. And no, we can't access that section of the map still. Tamlin, dude. Okay. Alright. Let's go check it out. Let's go see. Hey, dude. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Trying to get the rest of the map open up because I want to finish for purchasing everything. So I'm hoping if we can honestly just keep I want to keep burning through the main storyline just because I want to open the rest of the map. Nice. Here. And there's a bunch of guards around, so I probably shouldn't be jumping up and climbing. Let's go around. Come on, Ezio. The rest of the way. There you go. Alright, let's go check out what this is. Let's go see.
It's you. I must be getting lazy in my old age. I did not know you had returned to Roma.
What was that?
Hello, Desmond. In your time with Rebecca, Sean, and Lucy, you may have heard about higher-level assassins aiding your team. I am one of them. Rebecca has been instructed to give you this message if or when Ezio Auditore's 1506 memories are unlocked. Based on your historical research, we hope to acquire information of significant importance to our mission from that time period. We'll be monitoring your progress through Rebecca. All of this is confidential and therefore must not be spoken of or discussed. I want to involve as few people as possible. I will inform you and Rebecca as soon as the information we are looking for has been discovered. Good luck, Desmond. WM. WM is William Miles, his father. The Da Vinci disappearance. Okay.
Salahi, is that you? It's you. I must be getting lazy in my old age. I did not know you had returned to Roma.
Unfortunately, I cannot stay. I'm here to charter a ship.
Let me assist you. I know a captain. He's very discreet. Hang on, I have the name recorded somewhere.
What are you working on?
Oh, this? A hobby of mine. Of course you are familiar with Pythagoras.
Remind me.
The brilliant scholar from Grecia who discovered many secrets about the heavenly spheres and our cosmos.
These symbols come from him?
Ever since my exploration of that strange apple, they have been stamped on my mind. I found symbols like them in the writings of the Pythagorean disciples. I am afraid the captain's name escapes me.
The apple has been put to rest. Perhaps it would do you good to focus on painting. You seem to be doing decent work on this one.
You are kind. However, even I can see that she is badly drawn. And that smile, overdone. Meaningless. But forget painting. I made a breakthrough in my research several days ago. A huge discovery. Salai, can you bring them? Oh, he's not back. I intended to accompany you to the docks, but we cannot leave my workshop without my assistant.
Bene. An easy task.
I am afraid you underestimate Salai.
Wait and see.
Suit yourself. You will likely find him at La Volpe Addormentata.
Do not drop below 4 health squares. Okay, let's see what this is. All right. What do you got? What do you got? Do you have the same exact color scheme? You probably have the same exact color schemes, huh? Oh no, you don't. Okay, good.
I've more coming in soon. Don't be a straniero. Remember to visit me often. Passion is a
There we go. Much better. Oh yeah, I'm aware of those ones. I've already done the machine gun one.
Di nuovo!
I told you those dice were lucky.
Fortuna wishes she were as good as me.
Gian Giacomo.
I do not answer to that name.
Salai.
Better, but not good enough. Yes! Di nuovo!
Leonardo, your master, requests your presence.
Let him wait.
No.
Nice hood. Are you one of Julius's monks?
My church is not of God.
Outside the kingdom of God is the realm of men. You worship there, Messere?
Come with me and find out.
It has been fun, but I must go.
Please, do not depart. The game is not finished.
Sorry, but a better offer has arisen. Lead on, Messere.
You guys are in Volpe's hangout, and he works for us. And you guys really think it's a good idea to attack us?
Sentite, I am done playing.
So are we.
There is only one man in Roma who can put on a show like that. You must be Ezio Auditore.
Come. We need to return to Leonardo right away.
You do not talk much, do you? Fine. I will run ahead. You catch up.
Just smack the shit out of this kid one good time, and I promise he'll start listening and behaving. Yep. Let's try this again. Oh, well, hell, I can just use the fast travel in that case. Oh, it'll abort the memory. Okay. No, put the body down. There you go.
Hey, hey!
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
We're dying for Stronzo!
Whee!
Here! Come! Let me disembowel you!
You guys can't even catch me. You guys gotta keep up and be able to catch me if you're gonna make threats, homies. Them's the rules. Ah, you guys got even more friends, huh?
Come! I've a new legend.
Let's wait for you all to go away.
Several Leone will be visited. See the Chiesa door for details.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Will next Friday conduct a seminar in modern bridge building and diking techniques. The Camera Leonale asks all residents to please visually ascertain.
These strangers do not quit.
Disciples wearing similar robes appeared once before. They sought an object I had in my possession.
You mean the piece of Eden?
Leonardo told you?
Tells me everything.
I fear his indiscretion has cost us greatly. We must warn him.
Say no more. I know the best route home. I take it every morning after the taverns close. Follow me.
Okay. Where are you leading us, little homie?
I'm going around. How about some fun on the rooftops?
Leonardo told me that he had discovered something important.
He has been exploring a hidden catacomb for years now. I think he came to Roma to find it. You have no idea what he is like. He works on this all the time. He never takes me out. And he's so cheap. I have to beg him for money.
He actually gives coins to you?
More or less. What he does not know will not hurt him. Allora, you're from Firenze. Tell me more. Fine. I will use my imagination.
Alright, cool. We got the wanted meter to go away, and let's keep following this kid. How much further is it, little guy? Come on.
It is too early in the day for fighting. Follow me.
Is it, though? Is it ever too early for a fight? I mean, a good fight's always welcome.
Leonardo discovered something in the catacombs?
He found the entrance to a temple. Something he read about in his books. I've not seen him that excited in years.
Did he say anything else?
That the temple contains the perfect number. Something discovered by some scholar from Grecia. Get them! Attack! Taste my flame! Try this on for size. You want to get back quickly?
Ooh.
Avoid their swords.
Alright, let's go.
Knowing Leonardo, I suppose he spoke of his discovery to whomever would listen. Did you notice any robed men around him?
Why would I spend my time at the workshop when I can go out and have fun? Ask the master himself when we get there.
You make an awful assistant if you never want to be at work. Not to mention, you just basically admitted to stealing from your boss, too.
Maestro!
They took him.
No, he must be here.
The temple he discovered. Where is it?
Leonardo!
Salai, if you want to save him, tell me where the temple is.
I do not know.
Cazzo.
Ezio, something is written on the floor.
What does it say?
I cannot read. Leonardo promised to teach me, but now...
Villa. Paintings. He wants us to examine art?
I remember when Leonardo lived at your villa, he was researching the location of the catacombs.
Several of his paintings hung in the gallery there. What do they have to do with the temple?
Perhaps the pages of his research are hidden in one of the frames.
The paintings are gone. They all burned in the attack.
No, they did not. Only Leda and St. John, the Borgia, took the rest.
6 paintings.
5. I told the art merchant that Portrait of a Lady was by Leonardo. I needed the money for a doublet. Of course, now it has gone out of fashion.
Who has the paintings now?
Lucrezia Borgia, in her husband's palazzo outside Ferrara.
Then it is time I took back what was stolen.
All right. Well, we're gonna deal with that later. I want to finish opening up the map. So let me take a look at what we're dealing with. Where is my... So it's there. So let's go hit the bank and get our withdrawal. And then we're gonna go in... Ooh, get down. There you go. There's some chests on the way to the mission. We'll grab those up too. Because I really want to open the rest of this map. Alright, clean through. Looks like it's an up location. There we go. So it looks like we can go 1, 2, 3 down. Actually, we can go 4 and then cut back up. So let's do that. Because we're missing things to be able to get the next set of armor and the next set of weapons. And the things that we're missing, we can get out of treasure chests or by looting dead bodies.
Respect for your betters, idiota.
You should spare your time.
Let's go. Cross this way.
Does this amuse?
Here we go. Up, up, up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What do we got here? Wool? Nope, not what I need. Here it is. Alright, grab this up. There we go. Cardinal's Purple Dye. That is one of the items we needed. Nice. Alright, go, 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 go. And there we go. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. But I'm trying to, like I said, I want to finish opening the map. So, and I need to progress the main storyline to do that. Because I want to finish the Romulus dungeons. And I also want to finish renovating and purchasing everything and opening the map the rest of the way. So that's what we're going to focus on. And then once we've gotten those objectives met, then we will switch back over and we'll start doing the rest of the stuff. Because we've got a DLC too that we've got to knock out. Alright, so let's go grab that mission now. Alright. You know what? Let's just go up and over. Pigeon coop, so we can send our troops back out. Assassinos. Alright, you need some armor. Armor. Contracts. Do we have any more twos? Here we go. '81's kind of pushing it. '82 is kind of pushing it too. There we go. 96. Okay. There we go. All right, they're all sent out. Let's push. Go, 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 go.
What do you want?
You spoke of a senator at the meeting.
Find him on the Campidoglio. You do not need me.
Once I kill the banker, your girls must take his money back to the underground.
Fine.
Stay alert.
Do not be detected while escorting the senator. Okay. Let's see, how far away is it? Ooh, that's a distance. Push to the left here. Cut down and we'll go around down here on the right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. All right, down here. Cut left and right. Oh, there's guards immediately. Oh, that was close. I really thought that was gonna. I thought that was gonna end up bumping into the guard and triggering them. So glad that did not.
Where is that senator?
Probably with the guard. No? Yep,
No
with the
more
guard.
arguing. Your bill has come due. Make an exception for an old man. No. The banker sent us to collect. I will have his money momentarily. Not good enough. A good Samaritan in Roma. I thought they were a dying breed.
Senator Egidio Troche.
I don't owe you money too, do I?
I am looking for Cesare's banker.
Ha! Cesare Borgia. And you are?
A friend of the family.
Cesare has a lot of friends these days. Unfortunately, I'm not one of them.
I can pay.
Ma che meraviglia! He fights guards and he gives away money. Where have you been all my life?
We better get out of here.
I know a place.
Follow my lead.
Okay, so we have to try to not to get detected.
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Let's see. Do I have girls around here that I can hire to distract? No, it does not look like it.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. One of my letters must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not have un cazzo to do? Help!
And horrid.
Good. That's the perfume on my sleeve?
Something.
Oh, there we go. Alright, so much for sneaking. We're just gonna fight our way through now at this point. Why are you not following me, homie? Why did you stop?
Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so. You ever look at the grave and think, this is the most significant thing I will ever do?
There you go, get off the ledge. Now let's go. There we go, now he's following. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get you up here, homie.
It is not safe here. We must keep moving.
Okay. Where's the next location? Ah, you can't go that way. Okay, so we gotta go around this way. Does this drop down anywhere? Nope. Alright, let's try this direction. Can we get through over here? All right, come on, little homie.
Please, be careful, Miss
Here we go.
We cannot stop here. Too many guards.
Come, friends. Here the customer is always right.
Okay.
On feast day. The saints may favor your murder.
Let's go this way because we saw guards go over there. We don't want to run into them, so let's keep pushing this way. And looks like it's not gonna matter.
Let me go!
Dude, run, Ezio. Stop target locking. Stop target locking. There you go. Boom, there we go. Alright, come on, little homie.
Let me go!
There we go.
Maledette letters. I should never have sent them to the ambassador. Now Cesare will murder me. Benvenuto to the home of my brother Francesco. Thank God he's not here. We haven't talked since he found out about the letters. What did you want again?
Cesare's banker.
Right. I need to arrive with the money. Problem is, there is no money.
You are meeting the banker. Where?
I never know until I'm there. I go to one of 3 places. Then his friends take me to him.
I will bring you all the money you owe.
Sul serio? You need to stop this. You might actually give me hope.
Pretty sure we already have the money. Yep, we already have the money. But before we do that, let's go take care of our notoriety. There's a guy right around the corner we can pay, and it'll go away.
Incredible! You've lost the mind, yes?
There we go.
The public must not interfere with the courtroom of criminals once they have been strapped to the block.
Alright, now let's talk to him.
Cannot believe you would just do this.
There is a condition.
I knew it.
Keep an eye on the politics of the city. I want you to report back to Maria at Rosa and Fiore about targets who are helping the Borgia.
And what? You'll make them disappear?
Yeah, pretty good at it, actually.
Pezzo di merda may hate me, but he's still family. Va bene, we go.
I will follow you to the banker.
Do not get detected, and do not touch the ground while telling the senator. Okay. Well, that's... What do we got here? That's it? Just 20 florins? We'll take it. Ezio, homie. I know you know how to climb. There we go.
Egidio, it seems you are ready to die like a gentleman.
I have the money.
Oh, that's different then. The banker will be pleased. You came alone?
Do you see anyone else here?
Follow me, furbacchione.
Have you heard
He didn't
anything
lie.
about my brother Francesco?
Cesare is dealing with him.
I hope he's all right. So, what are you going to do with my money?
The banker likes to treat his friends well.
How generous he is.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Okay, let's see. Where are you going, homies? You going left or right? You are going left. No, Ezio, jump. Jump! There you go. Popping in to say hi. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Body just dropped. Okay. Get to it. I'm okay. I don't need to loot the bodies. I'm sitting with 15 bolts still, and I've got plenty of gold, plenty of florins. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. Let's see. There we go. Oh shit. Oh man, I don't know why it wasn't registering that I was hitting him. Registers all the other hits. Seriously? Dickbag? Oh, that was such crap.
Heard anything about my brother Francesco?
Cesare is dealing.
And it didn't give me my freaking bolts back either. Oh, that's such
What
crap.
are you going to do with my money?
The banker likes to treat his friends well.
How generous he is.
What did you say?
Nothing.
All right, up. Do 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 do.
Flying their trade within the city limits are asked to avoid performing the popular lay about the little boy of Brescia. It has caused several priests to suffer embarrassing physical juttings in public.
There we go. Do 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 do. There we go. We got some more bolts. Ezio, why aren't you jumping, homie? There you go. Woo! All right. Are you going left or right? I think you're going left, right? Yeah. Left it is. You're not going left, you're going right. Oh no, I'm in the wrong spot. That was an awfully quick, from the point of reduce your distance to you've immediately lost.
So, what are you going to do with my money?
The banker likes to treat his friends well.
How generous he is.
What did you say?
Give me more crossbow bolts. Thank you. Alright, come here. Ezio, bro. Why do you keep unequipping your weapon, man? Stop doing that. Go. Do. Let's see. Come on, guys. Keep pushing. Do. Oh, don't fall. Okay, good. There we go. Wait for him to turn. There we go.
Egidio brought the money.
Well, well. The banker has a special evening planned. I will be delivering your payment. Give it here. Hold him until I get back.
I better not lose sight of the money.
Why not release me? I have paid. He is counting the money. Until it is counted, you cannot...
Okay. Infiltrate the Pantheon, which we gotta do that over on the back side.
What is taking him so long?
Okay, so I see what they're wanting me to do. All right, we're gonna desynchronize it. Ah, I guess it counted the last desynchronization as desynchronized period. It doesn't reset when you fail. There we go. Right up to the top. This is probably one of my favorite places to visit when I went to Rome. Every time I went to Rome.
Now, kill that senator.
Yeah, I just died. How far back is it gonna put me?
He is counting the money. Until it is counted, you cannot leave.
Okay, but I'm not understanding how to get in there.
What is taking him so long?
Oh. Now, kill that senator.
There we go. Now you're gonna give it to me. There we go. Ezio wasn't acknowledging that there was handholds before.
He has to count the money before the bank is flying. He did not do that already. He must not have written it down.
I can't. You can't call them without being able to target them, and I can't target the guy right now. Now I can.
Everything going well in there?
We have to go, Luigi, or we'll be late.
The count is complete? Va bene. Kill him.
No.
Lucky you. Luigi says he gets to live. Lead the way, boss.
Lead the way? Okay. I hope we know where we're going. In less than 3 minutes? Oh, okay.
I hope they let us go inside. Now we're going the right way.
We are nearly there.
I hope they let us go inside.
I am not questioning your authority, but we're on track.
There we go. Okay. Don't bump into anybody. There we go.
I hope they let us go inside. Where are we going? Now we are making good time.
Okay, so we're keeping the suspicion level down.
Now we're going the right way.
Isn't the banker the...
We're on track.
Soon we will be there.
So far, they're not
Soon
correcting
this job
us.
will- Now we're going the right way.
Okay, so far
Now
so
we are
good.
making good time. Now we are nearly there. Do you think he's forgotten where we're going?
Soon this job will be over.
Where are we going? We are nearly there. The route you are taking. Now we are making good time.
Okay, what about this way?
Now we're going the right way.
Okay, good to know. Left, maybe? Okay, so far so good.
I hope they let us go inside.
Cross the bridge, maybe? Alright. So far...
Soon the party will be all around us.
Hand me the chest, Luigi. I will bring it to the banker.
You may enter.
We can't go in.
You have to patrol by order of Cesare.
Porca puttana.
Cesare? He's here? Luigi has been killed. We discovered his body at the Pantheon.
Luigi? We just let him in.
Kill the banker from a bench without being detected. Okay. Let's... I don't know that we're gonna do that, but we'll try it.
Banker is here.
Going left or right? Oh, I used the wrong gun. Oh! I did not realize I had the gun attached. I thought I had the crossbow. I was not paying attention to that. So we have to remain undetected.
Banker is here.
Come on. There we go. Okay, let's see. Hey, no mistakes. Okay, I have to sleep for a bit. Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
Mind if I walk with you?
I mean, I do not mind.
I've never been to Castile. The old ruins
Damn it.
make me nervous.
I gotta figure out a better way to get in here. Because there's guards all along the perimeter and the crowd is not dense enough.
Hello.
Hello.
Mind if I walk with you?
Yeah. I mean, I do not mind.
There we go.
I've never been to Castile before. The old ruins make me nervous.
I can protect you.
I bet. That is quite a chest you have.
It's not mine.
Come on, stay in the group.
You want to touch them?
What will I tell the priest in confession?
Okay. So far, so good now. There we go. We got some girls over here that we can walk with.
Money for you, banker.
I will take that. And that. You are dismissed.
Where did I put my coin purse?
Onoratissima.
Welcome to my party. I am Juan Borgia.
Cesare is about to speak in the main room, Eccellenza.
Come.
Why take the whole chest? Why not just take the coins out of the chest? We handed him a bag, right?
Yes, Excellenza, I am. There is so much to look at.
Oh, good.
Truly,
I
have you
spared no
found
expense.
best way
Make power so great. I see an apple. I can pluck that apple. No one will stop me.
Well, it depends who steals.
You don't understand. I own all the truth.
Not enough.
On the contrary,
Okay. One set of guards taken care of. Let's see what else we got.
free ride as repent. In fact, I want you here of my blood.
Take your leisure. Truly, have you gentlemen found the best?
Thank you all for coming. We have a long night ahead of us. Hey, vieni qua da papà.
Okay. What are we working with?
What better way to celebrate my
There's the Pope,
victories
too.
than to join in the Brotherhood of Man? Soon, we will be here once more, celebrating a united Italia. And then, the feasting will last for 40 days and 40 nights. Cominciamo ora!
We did not agree to conquer Italia.
If your brilliant Captain General says we can do it, why not rejoice and let it happen?
You risk upsetting the delicate balance of control we have worked so hard to tighten.
I appreciate all that you have done for me, but I have the army, so I am making the decisions. Don't look so bad. Enjoy yourself.
What the devil is he doing?
No. Get down, Stronzo!
Alright, you girls are gonna get me.
Bet you could suck 12 children.
Boom, there it is.
The things I have felt, seen, and tasted, I do not regret a moment of it.
Men of power must be contemptuous of delicacies.
But I gave the people what they wanted.
And now you pay for it. Il piacere immeritato si consuma da sé. Requiescat in pace.
Those muscles. Say, I'll get you a lady.
Woo! Boom. Done. Lost notoriety. Good. Okay, so where... Going from here. Is it this way? Yes, it is. Alright, let's take a look at the map, see where we're off to. Alright, so back across. Sounds good. Alright, let us hit that right there.
There's no need to be rude.
Assassins! You get armor now. Armor. 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 Contracts. Florence. 3. 2. Alright, so let's stick to 3s. There we go. Send it. Alright, so those are all off. Now then, continue. Let's go, wrap around.
Where are Claudia and Maria?
We came back with the money. They followed us home.
Oh, wow. She's
What?
pretty skilled.
Sister knows how to wield a knife.
And I am ready to do it again.
Spoken like a true auditore.
Finally, you two came to your senses. It's about time.
Very nice. All right. Let's go grab our money. Let's go get paid. All right. What you got for me, blacksmith? Nice. Still not enough stuff. We're still missing things. What about you, big dog? Still missing things.
All right, perhaps later.
Come test this steel. Honest blade.
Let's wrap around down here.
Attenzione!
Still missing things.
I understand. I'll have more.
Of course, I understand.
Okay.
Another time. Se pensi di risolverla così.
Let's check this. Ooh. Does this mean we get to go and fight in these areas? Maybe. Alright, so we just hit 5 hours. So I'm gonna take a real short break. Got to change out my tobacco and stretch my back, and we'll be right back into this. So please stick with me. Like I said, it'll be just a few minutes. So got some water drips for you. All right. Now then, where are we? I'm really not a big fan of the fact that I don't have the items that I need. What is that? Flag. Oh, I don't need flags. I want these treasure chests. We'll deal with treasure chests later. Let's keep opening the map. So, go this way. Drop in here. Access the fast travel point. It said we got portraits added. Are they putting them in here? They are. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see, where are we? Can we access them now? Let's see here. Let's start with this one. There we go. I see a 4th Romulus place open. That makes me happy. I don't remember what we get out of there. I'm hoping it's another armor set like in 2. You know, like the Altair set. I'm hoping it's something to that effect. But I don't actually remember. God damn it. We're still trapped out of it. Okay, so what about the next one over? Over by this location. Can we get this? That'll give us access to another assassin if we can. Well, nope. Can't do it. Alright, so I guess it's to the quest. I really hate being locked out of portions of the map. That really bugs me. Do 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 do. Let's go! Hooray! 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 And there we are.
Who goes there?
Salve to you too.
Ezio! I was expecting my wife.
Somehow that does not surprise me.
The French putane have us under pressure.
Tell me about their general. These Baron de Valois.
Cesare persuaded King Louis to lend him an entire army to defeat me. I'm flattered.
Where can I find him?
It's only a matter of time before I have Valois by the throat. We have them in retreat.
They seem
I
to
can
be getting
tell.
closer.
The situation is under control.
Close the gates!
Bene, so maybe I could use a little help.
Nice transition. Do not take any damage. Somehow I don't think I'm gonna pull that one off, but we'll find out.
Get right here! Get the back! Ezio, shut the gate! They're coming from the other side! There's the other entrance! The other entrance! The gate!
I would love to, but people keep spawning in on top of me.
Secure the barracks! They come again! Yanka thirsts for French blood!
There we go.
We are surrounded!
There we go.
Ezio, shut the gate!
I'm working on it. Get down. Seriously?
Coming from the other side!
Go, come on, homie.
And the other entrance!
You know, if you don't keep them off of me, I can't actually close the gate because it's not a quick button thing. I have to hold it. You do know that, right? No? I don't think you're getting this concept here, Bartholomew. I'm trying.
Secure the barracks!
I can't. It won't let me. See?
Come again!
I can't. Okay, if you're not gonna fucking let me close it, then stop giving it to me as a goddamn mission. There you go. Do your job and actually keep me protected.
Ezio, shut the gate!
Stop target locking. You're not supposed to target lock there.
They're coming from the other side!
And Ezio decided that he was gonna switch weapons, because, you know, he's special. Stop target locking. Nope. I really hate that auto target locking.
The Baron de Valois signals from the field.
Bonjour, Général d'Alviano. Êtes-vous prêt à vous rendre?
Why don't you come closer and say that?
You must learn how to speak French. It would mask your barbaric sensibilities.
Perhaps you could teach me, and I would instruct you in fighting, since you seem to do so little of it.
As amusing as this parley has been, I'd like your unconditional surrender before sunrise.
Ha! My Lady Bianca will whisper it in your ear.
I believe another lady might object to that.
Mio marito vi ammazzerà tutti.
I'll kill you for tutto francese!
Calm down, for your wife's sake. You know my terms. Enter my camp unarmed at dawn. And practice your French. Soon all of Italy will be speaking it.
I'll get you, pezzo di merda, figlio di puttana!
Where are we going, bud? Shouldn't we discuss where we're going? No? No, we're just gonna ride out? Okay. Where are we going?
This is their camp?
You steal a man's wife and then go hide inside a fortress? Nothing hangs between your thighs. In fact, there is a hole there, so deep it reaches into the maledetto inferno!
What good are you two are dead? We will regroup and fight through the gates as we did at the Arsenale.
The entrance is thicker with Frenchmen than the streets of Paris.
So we will climb the battlements.
They cannot be scaled. Pantasilea would know what to do. Maybe this is the end. I enter at dawn bearing gifts, and hope that coward spares her life.
What Assassin's Creed is this one? This one is Assassin's Creed Brotherhood.
Call your men back to the barracks. I will explain there.
You better have something good. Fall back!
Wait a second. Are you telling me that I'm gonna be allowed to enter this? Ah, so the walls are impossible to scale, huh, homie? I'm just saying. Maybe we need to relearn the definition of impossible. Good night. Sleep tight. There we go. Do 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 do. You know, I could just solo this place. I'm just throwing that one out there. Alright, let's take a look at the map and see what we just opened up. Templar agents. Interesting. Alright, so that's there. Can we make it to this side over here? Let's go find out. We can. Nice. Okay.
Don't neglect your health. After your souls.
You're right. I shouldn't neglect my health. You got apothecary? Yes, you do. There we go. Let's go find out where this captain is. Drop the suspicion. I need to know where the captain is first. Drop the suspicion. So close. Okay. Found you, big dog. You're absolutely right. I should not climb on that. But you know what? You're gonna come back around, because you're not very smart. Let's just use a big old gun. Goodbye, homie. Looty loot loot. There we go.
One more problem from you, and I'll put another notch in my belt.
Boom. No, you don't get to run away, man. All right, there we go. Let's go burn this tower. Come on. Wrap it around. Wrap it around. Go, 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 go. Up, 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 up. There we are. Get rid of that. Very no. What the was that, Ezio? What was that? All right, let's try that again. Do do do. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Nope. There we go. Take this one first for synchronizing. Do do do. All right, let's go buy some businesses. Do 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 do. There we are. Don't got anything. All right, very nice. Let's go restore this one. Come on, move, 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 move. Give me my camera back. There we go. Right, next business. Do you have the same thing as the ones over by the Thieves Guild? Because that cloak spends an awful lot of time open. You do not have the same ones. Alright. Oh, almost ran into the guards. Open this one. Come on. Come on. Give me my control back. There we go. I really don't like how long it takes control of your character and your camera every time you upgrade a building. And it's like, do you know how many buildings there are to upgrade? There's a lot. And you're forcing that every single time? With no ability to just, like, skip through it?
Only the most sublime castings and joints. You have never seen the like, I assure you.
Alright, this one.
The local art scene is dying, I tell you. All the fuss will soon blow over.
Do do do. Upgrade. Alright, now. Give me control. Give me control. Come on. There we go. You. Ammunition.
I suppose you only appear to be gone.
Alright, who are we saving? Boom! Talk to me, big dog.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Grazie. Mille grazie, amico. You fight well, and for the right reasons, it seems. Could you use another blade
Quite a bit of
by your
scars
side?
you got there, bro. Alright, let's take a look at the map. So we've got... Let's go take care of this one, and then we'll come back down and take care of these here. Right? And just start clearing all the way down, right? That's what we're gonna do. Let's go! First thing first, rip down the posters, get rid of that notoriety. Alright, go, 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 go. Run! I don't want to ride the horse in close quarters like this because there's those foot patrols. And chances are I'll probably accidentally hit a guard. So I would rather avoid building up notoriety. At least currently, anyways. Let's head on down here. Me personally, I prefer the courtesans, just because they walk with you, they can distract guards and hold them in place without creating bodies, right? Or without creating a scene, so to speak. So that is the people that I fill up for faction buildings. All the faction buildings, I always convert them to the courtesans, just because, again, I prefer their mechanic over the mercenaries, which are just like, let's start a fight, and the thieves, which are, let's create a scene and then run away, but have everyone like tumbling over each other, because then that creates problems and it can sometimes break the attention of the enemies chasing them. And I would prefer not to break their attention if we can avoid it. Alright, let's see. Do. Alright, up and over and around. It's like we got a full pigeon coop again. What do you got for assassins today? Assassins. Ah, you upgraded. So, you can now have a sword. Contracts. Ooh, those are 4s. Nope, Vienna. What do we got? 4s in Vienna. Stop dropping 2. There you go. No. Wait. Silk. I don't want silk quite just yet. I don't want Buddhist prayer beads. I don't want the tar. I don't need the Clota ring. Terracotta pot. I need terracotta pots. Let's try this one. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's keep pushing. Hey guys, how's it going? Don't mind me. Just here to make a little purchase. Two Borgia flags there. And we will purchase this one. Nope. Don't you be whistling for that damn horse. We don't need that damn horse right this second. No, we don't. Alright. Let's open the map up and take a gander, shall we? What do we got? What do we got? Broken aqueduct. Let's go check that out. All right. Woo!
A job well done. Thank you, son.
Can we clear this now? Let's see if we can clear that tower. Looks like we can. Nice. Okay. Woo! Go ahead. Walk away. Walk away.
Let go of me!
All right. Because the captain always got good stuff on him, so I always want to make sure I loot him. Usually got a good amount of gold, florins, not gold. I keep calling it gold. It's florins. Close that up. There we are. Let's see about the Borgia Tower here.
Hold for the watch! I'm with you!
Woo! Good night, homies. Take these guys and loot them. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There we go. Now then, let's see. Yeah. Okay. Go. 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 Okay. So I guess we're gonna go around the front. Let's hope they don't see us. There we go. Come across. Go up. There we go. Go, 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 go. Get the synchronization point first. And there we go, just like that. Boom.
No mercy for you. Go! Oh!
Yeah, got it. Alright, so now, who's got my medicine? You've got the medicine. What about you, homie? What do you got? We can go inside the assassin tower? Ooh. Wonder what's inside there. I want to know what's inside the assassin tower, so let's go. What? Since when do horses attack? Alright, let's go see. What's inside here? Oh, it just acts like a, It just acts like a, pigeon coop. Okay. Grab that. Alright, let's see. Where is the doctor at? Where he's... There he is. Alright, let's grab that. Another escape route and an art person, an art dealer. How many more of these is there? One more. Alright, we're getting close. We're getting close. Do.
Baldovinetti himself painted this masterpiece.
Okay, and we need to... Let's see, where's that? Is it around the corner here? Yes, it is. Okay, so blacksmith. Boom. You're hired.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
You have my thanks and my respect. Allow me to serve you.
Outstanding. Go get a uniform, and we'll get you all set up with some missions. Very nice. Oh, very nice. And I want some more ammunition. There we go.
One man's coin is as good as another's. I can set bones. Come and get your...
Alright. Let's take a look. Oh, there's an aqueduct there. 2 broken aqueducts. I think I have enough for 1. I don't know that I have enough for 2. And that's a big maybe for that 1. Let's find out. Oh. I apparently have more money than I thought I did.
Guaranteed for life.
Very nice. For the Emperor this morning. Nice! Outstanding. That's right. Everything is for the Emperor. Probably one of my favorite sayings that comes out of that is, your life is the Emperor's currency. Spend it well. There we go. There's another aqueduct to be repaired.
Ottimo lavoro, no? Grazie, messie.
Okay. Now... So let's go towards the Leonardo thing because there's a synchronization point over there. And it looks like there's a Romulus place down there. And I do dig those. Hopefully it's not behind a wall. That would be nice. Oh, wow. Just like spawned in right on top of us. Luckily it didn't piss him off or nothing. Because that would have been awful. Because it would be like, how do you avoid that then? Alright, let's see here. We can go grab the last Leonardo thing too while we're here.
Ezio, I just heard the most wonderful news. Cesare's banker has been killed. It seems Cesare's battle funds are in shambles.
What a surprise.
You did not have anything to do with this, did you?
No, of course not.
Really want to know.
On second thought, let's stick with the inventions.
Yeah, again, important life lesson. If you don't know that if you don't think or you're unsure if you can handle the answer, don't ask the question.
I must return to my workshop. Wait here.
Just a small sting, and my enemies will fall.
Oh, right. I think that's everything, though. I don't think there's anything else. for Leonardo.
You have everything I can possibly design for you already.
Yep. Okay, cool. Now then. This is connected to this Borgia tower. Can we get to that Borgia tower yet? If we can get to that Borgia tower, we can repair that aqueduct and open up 2 synchronization points. And we still can't. We're still locked out. Okay. Well then. To the mission we go. We'll go do the mission so that way we can, again, finish unlocking the map. It's always the priority. I don't know what you were painting, because this is definitely not this. Or that way, even. Interesting. Alright. Cheers. Cheers. Let's go. Do-do-do-do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, that's a chest. Look at that. Looty loot loot. And we've got tomatoes. I don't think I've run into a use for those yet. But we're holding on to everything. We're not selling nothing. Not until we've completed all the shop quests. Well, I mean, you guys genuinely aren't gonna get mad at me for being in here? Oh, nope, there it is. Come on, Ezio. Ezio, move, move, move. There we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Red Jasper, very nice. Very nice. Do. What do you got for me today? Crossbow bolts, okay. What about you? What do you got, big homie? Nothing but Lawrence. Same with you. Alright, cool. We will take it. Cheers. Have fun, guys. Let's hold on to what we've got for now, for the assassins, because I don't know what it's going to require in this next mission. With as much time as that cape spends inside out, I think I'm going to have to go with the red one. Disappointingly, I would have preferred if it was black on the outside and red on the inside. That would have been cool, for sure.
So, you have a plan?
Once inside, your men can overpower the camp's patrols, correct?
Yes, but...
Especially if the patrols are taken completely by surprise.
Ma certo.
Then we need to liberate several suits of French armor. At dawn, we are going to walk right in.
Ah! Ezio Auditore! You are truly a man after my own heart. Magnifico!
I will get the armor.
My troops will gather it from the dead. We will then depart from the north, so as not to arouse suspicion. And Ezio, make sure to kill them without a fight. The armor has to stay clean.
Yep. That was an important detail. I was wondering if they were going to bring that up, because, like, if you bleed on it, they're going to notice. If it's got extra holes in it, they're going to notice, you know? Alright, so let's see here. So let's start there. Ah, yes. This one. I have the wrong weapon equipped. There we go. All right. Nice kill on the patrol. Good, 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 good. Come on, where are you? There you are. Woo, buddies. There we go. Okay. Doing good there. Gotta get some more crossbow bolts off these dudes. Still use 3 more. Come on. Who's got my last 3 bolts? There's 2. 1 more. Uno más. No. What about you, big homie? Nope. Nope. Alright. So we have to just settle for that. That works. Let's get rid of this notoriety. Do. Wait for the guard. Go around the guard. Alright. Next encampment. No, don't get involved. Ooh! Got you, big dog.
Which way? There! There!
Boom. Got him. Alright, so we only need one more soldier. Okay, 2 crossbow bolts retrieved. Need anything while I'm out? Text or call or tell here. Okay, sounds good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Crossbow bolts are at 19 again. Hey, look, last guy we needed. Boom! There he goes, falling down. Yay! Do you got any for me, big homie? No, no, still none. But we'll take the chest. Terracotta pot, terracotta pot, terracotta pot. Buddhist prayer beads. We have too many of those already. There we go. That's it. My bolts are full. Very nice. Alright, so let's see where we're at. Do 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 do. Wow, that's a ways up there, huh? Let's go to this aqueduct, grab this, then we'll head in north and grab coin in our bank.
He is too good, a true inspiration.
There we go. And we shall go north. And north it shall be. Go, 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 go. Go. My bank is right there. Okay, good. Do 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 do. No, get down. There you are. Withdraw. All right, and we're gonna go.
Too good, a true inspiration.
This is the tower. This is the tower. All right. Sassans. You can have that now. Oh, I put the wrong one. Oh well. And you're in the wrong uniform. There you are. You. Wrong uniform. Alright. Contracts. Florence. Assassinate the nobles. We're gonna send you, big homie, with you. Yeah, because that dude alone could knock that out. Let's see if we got any gold ingots, silk, Buddhist prayer beads, Carter Emmerich, Photo ring, Jeweled headdress. Copper ore, sapphire, quicksilver. What was this? Where was the jeweled headdress? Don't I need silk? I think I need silk for something. Oh, yeah. No, that's gonna take way too many. That's gonna take way many. Nope. Try that one. There we go. Start that mission. Okay. Now then. To the mission! Whee! There's a Borgia flag over here on this pillar. There we are. Jump. Very nice. Go. That was pretty cool. You broke my fall, dude. Thanks. That was nice of you. Alright, big homie.
Bring me a suit of that perverted armor.
You are not wearing one.
What?
It is part of the plan. You surrender to us, we are bringing you to the Baron.
Ah, yes. Then what?
Your men attack on my signal.
Bene. Go change into costume. Dawn approaches. Get into formation!
You know, I think the fact that they're not wearing helmets. My apologies. But I think the fact that they're not wearing helmets and they're all wearing the same exact headbands that his mercenaries wear might be a dead giveaway for anyone paying attention.
To my side!
Okay, let's go.
We must follow the patrol route. We cannot deviate or the Duke's men will know something is wrong.
The Baron thinks Cesare will allow the French to rule Italy. He's so glad. Bring me your sick and Lady Empress can't see the battle.
Oh man. There's 2 Borgia guards right there. What got desynchronized? They didn't tell me what desynchronized it.
We must follow the patrol route.
We had the
Cannot
quest.
deviate or the Duke's men will know something is wrong.
The Baron thinks Cesare will
Targets
allow the
killed.
French to rule Italy. He's so blinded by the trickle of royalty in his blood.
So what caused
that
it?
Lazy inbred can't see the battlefield. Whatever the French may think, Cesare is the king.
How can we help?
Hold on. Give them something to think about.
Marry me, amore.
I think I'd better search.
It's not telling me what's... It's not telling me what's desynchronizing me, though. I literally only killed one of the dudes that's marked as the quest to kill.
We cannot deviate or the Duke's men will know something is wrong.
The Baron thinks Cesare will allow the French to
So I guess I'm not understanding.
He's so blinded by the trickle of royalty in his blood that lazy inbred can't see the battlefield. Whatever the French may think, Cesare intends to be king.
I wish the ground would open up and fuck all the boys.
More troops. Some ahead.
You have the strength of 10 men and Napoleon.
Your plan is brilliant, but I don't like using this kind of trick. I believe in fair fight. Only the best man wins.
Cesare and the Baron seem to have a different style.
Okay.
There will come a day in which men no
So let's
longer treat each
try
other.
this again.
And on that day, we will see what mankind is truly capable of.
I've heard that before.
It is something your father once wrote.
I will take care of them.
Okay. So we have to wait for the timer to kick in, and then we have to kill them. Okay. I understand. That tracks! Raj, Raj, Raj.
Trust the skill of your own local medical profession.
Stop them before they attack us.
Oh. There we go. All right. We finally made it, I think.
Please, God, let me live.
All right, there we go. There we go. There's the main gate.
Que venez-vous faire ici?
Mes soldats rejoignent le capitaine italien à son excellence, le baron. Il vous surround.
What part of France are you from?
Montreal!
Open the gates!
You speak French?
There were a couple of French girls in Firenze.
Okay, let's see. Where? I guess we just keep following it in until we get to the guy, right? At least that's the theory. There we go.
Regardez-le! Il a honte de ce qu'il est!
Do. So we gotta. I wonder how much being stuck in the blending feature is relevant for this quest. Probably not.
General Dalviano, it seems that you have seen the light.
Enough of your crap! Release my wife!
Such entitlement from a man born with nothing to his name.
Mine is worth its currency, unlike yours, which is counterfeit.
How dare you?
You think that commanding an army grants you nobility? Nobility comes from fighting beside your soldiers, not kidnapping a woman to cheat your way out of battle. Why don't you grow up here and release my wife?
You savages never learn.
Hurry!
Get him. There it is. Boom.
Ezio, you have to save my wife. Take the rooftops.
All right, homie. Finish the mission in less than 5 minutes. Ooh. Go. Alright, go. Open this. He's only got the one shot though. It's a single shot weapon, I promise. Got him.
I only wanted respect.
Respect is earned, not inherited or purchased.
Perhaps you are right. I need more time.
Che tu sia pari nella morte. Requiescat in pace.
Very nice, very nice.
Fantasilea! Don't ever disappear again. I was lost without you.
Really? But you rescued me.
Ezio came up with a brilliant plan.
I did not. It was all your husband's idea.
It was?
You are my prince.
Now I better earn that title.
You will. Thank you.
Good man, Ezio. Good man. No, 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 don't take me out yet. Okay, good. I got both the loot boxes. Woo! Withdraw that sweet, sweet currency. Alright. Repair it all. Armor. Ooh, look at that. We've got some new toys. Okay. Get the crossbow bolts. Let's go on down to shop quests. We need one more terracotta pot. Vlad the Impaler coins. We need more of those. Shrunken head and elephant ivory.
You'll be well satisfied. I know it.
Let's go on over here. What do we got? What do we got? Apothecary supplies. We are full on. Outstanding. Shop quests. Okay. Okay. So, let's go check the other two shops for their quests real quick.
Electric works from the lesser
Okay.
How do you?
And you big homie, what do you need? What do you need? Shop quests, silk and cardinal's purple dye. All right. Yeah, we're not really using any of those though. I mean, that I should probably just have on principle.
Enjoy your purchase and come again.
All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. There he is. Oh, we can examine it. Cool. Very nice. Looks like we got people on standby. Where is that table? There it is. Alright, assassins. You big homie. You get that? Alright. Contracts. Barcelona. Vienna. Rome? No? Moscow? No. Do we have a 2, maybe? We do have a 2. There we go. Pretenders. Jeweled headdress. Okay. So we don't need any of those. So let's see about sending some people out. You three can do that. Do we have a 3 somewhere? We do. And there we go. Alright, now then. We's gonna go over here. And where are we going on the map? Ah, it's Volpe's. Okay. So, first things first, let's go to... It's the Coliseum one. And see if we can get into this area yet. Because I want that right there. Unless there's a closer one. There is a closer one. Let's go straight down. No. I do want this one. Okay. So, to the Coliseum we go.
Give, and it shall be given to you. For whatever measure you deal out to others.
Let's get the notoriety dropped here. Let's do it. If I can find it. There it is. Another one down here. All right, now then, pull up on the map. Mount, come on. There we go. Ride like the wind. We can. Nice. Okay. Okay.
We're losing him.
I see it.
I see him. Wait! Stop right there, you! Never free. It goes.
Ah, they're dealing with it. Okay, that's cool. Did you really not get the message, homie? All the dead bodies weren't like a big giveaway for you? Wow. You shoot pretty fast there, Holmes. All right, let's go. Let's get up, up, up. There we are. And then up some more. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's gonna make me ignite it. I'm not gonna be able to loot the guy. Alright. So let's synchronize. Yep. It wouldn't let me loot it. Alright, so it looks like it's right on the other side here. Yep. Do. Grab this. There we go. Perfect. Now then. Restore the bank. There it is. How many more do we got? That's the final bank. Nice. Very nice. Blacksmith. One more blacksmith. Okay. Let's see. Horse stable. How many more of these? That's the final one of those. Very good. And that's the final one of those. So there's one more tunnel. Okay. So far, one more tunnel and one more blacksmith.
Come, friend, see the difference quality makes.
And that's the final tailor. Nice. Okay, good.
Va bene. Addio then. You cannot pass these prices by. Stop.
All right, let's go and help somebody.
And we'll settle this properly.
Boom. Let me ask you something. How long is this game?
Liberation of Roma has begun.
Not a clue.
Thank you.
I don't remember.
Your
It's been too
courageous
long since I've
example I
beaten
would
it.
gladly follow.
I don't remember, to be honest. This is not one of those games that I go back to out of enjoyment. If I go back to the Ezio trilogy, really is games. If I'm going back to the Ezio trilogy, it's to refresh myself on the story. I don't play these games for joy, so I don't have them memorized as well as, like, you know, Odyssey or Black Flag or what's another one, Valhalla, and oh, there's another one, 3, Assassin's Creed 3. That's the other one. All right, so how do we? Is it upstairs? Wow, okay. You mean you guys are upgrading and you're actually moving inside? Probably not. It's probably like over the roof and then drop down and then there's a little entrance inside there. I only play for fun. That's fair. All right, let's see here. There it is. Oh, I don't mind long games. Like, I play Witcher 3 for fun. And that, as far as I know, is the longest campaign game. I don't know if there's any games that are actually longer than that. And I play that game for fun. So length is not a problem. Okay. So if we climb there, where are you wanting us to go? No? Nowhere? Okay. So just run through. Okay. Boom. Boom. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. There we go. And there we are. Alright, looks like we're going up and over. There we are. Really, so what makes you want to stream? I enjoy streaming, and it's one of the few ways that I'm able to supplement my income because of my my status. And I enjoy socializing with the community that I've built. So, it allows me to socialize with some pretty cool people. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This the Mirage one, I think. It might be. We'll find out. No. Would there be more? Would there be more? There hasn't been any, like, Isu magic yet.
Now I can get back up here.
So I don't know that there is more. We'll see. We'll see. We'll find out. All right.
If I fall, that will aid me.
Very nice. Let's see, what do we got here? Do do do. Do 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 do. All right. So where are we supposed to be going? So follow the stairs, I guess? Alright, so I think we're supposed to go that way. But there's a Borgia flag, and that one's really easy to get. There we go. Ah. Okay. So we'll try that again. See if we can't figure out where we're supposed to be going for that. Ah, there we are. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Boom. Made it. Right there. Now, I will say the types of games that I typically play for fun are games that have choices that actually change the experience of the gameplay. So like Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Fallout, Witcher, you know, those types of games. Those are the games that I genuinely enjoy playing for fun. I also really love the Mafia series. I'm just not... I don't think it's appropriate for me to play the Mafia series on stream. So that's a series that I do enjoy, but I will not play on stream. Oh, man. Ooh, some of these make me nervous. Okay. There we are.
That could help if I fall.
Right, let's see, what do we got down here? How much further to the vault? Okay.
Magnifico.
Interesting. So let's see where the intuitive way to go is. Looks like down. So if we go down, Ah, this is the break the chains thing. I get it. So we have to figure out a way to get to those. Okay. Yeah, and there's not a good clean way across. Okay. I know what I'm doing as far as the objective goes now. Question is how? That be the main question. So that's obviously coming through that way. We gotta get to it through there. So let's see. Oh, there's a chest. Drop down, we gotta get the chest. What is this? Ah, refill of all the ammunitions. So that doesn't get me to where I'm going. Can't climb that. Can't climb this. Okay, so how are we doing this then? I need to get to there and because I don't think we can climb this, can we? No, we can't. Can we climb on top of these pillars? Probably not, right? That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, no. I have no idea what I'm missing. Let's see here. Because that doesn't get us to anywhere that we can access. Nor does that. Same there. So how do we get there? Was that it right there? That's it right there. It looks like. Let's see if I'm right. Nope. Apparently I can't climb up those alcoves. So what about this? Can we climb up the gate? No. Looks like there's a hole in the wall though. Oh, we just have to go up to interact with it first? Okay. There we go. I understand. That's so funny that you have to interact with the gate first before you can progress. This one go up, this one goes up. Alright, wrap around here. Okay, so before we do that, let's do the loot. Alright, there we go. Go up. Go around. And there we go. Alright. Jump. Jump. Climb. There we go. Grab that.
Perfect. A route up if I fall.
There we are. Ezio's gotta have like incredible upper body strength. Like he does so much of this where his legs aren't even involved. Alright. Cross the rope. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh, man, I don't want to fall here. There we go, there we go. Go down, go across, go down. There you go. Left. Keep pushing. Left. And there we are. Ooh, boom, and then that'll knock the gate in, and there we go.
Amen.
So yeah, no Mirage. But it was definitely an interesting one. And there was no enemies, so that was also kind of nice. Run! Ooh, look at that. Oh, it's all on the other side. How do we get on the other side? Hmm. Did it create an opening? That would have been hilarious if right when you knock over the cross, it creates an opening underground. Alright. Well, I mean, it kind of did. It gave us access to this ladder, it looks like. And that looks like it goes into that room. Four of 6, just 2 more. Make sure we grab all of these. Just Florence. Gold ingot. What do we got here, big homies? We've got red jasper. Come on, terracotta pot. Just need 1. Nope. Well, alright, cheerio. Okay, so before we go running down there, let's head on over here, fix this, and get these all unlocked. Do 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 do. Banky bank. Banky bank. Withdraw. Very nice. Yes, indeed. Here's the aqueduct. Do do do. Architect number 1. And there we are.
Pleasure was all mine, Messere.
Where is... There you are. And now we can get the synchronization point, too. And this will open up the rest of the map. Well, in this area, anyways.
Grazie. Please do come again.
There we go. Take the ladder. Do 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 do. Alright, let's go open up the blacksmith. This is the final one. Yep, that's the final blacksmith. Very nice. Alright, and we've got a medic over here. Medic. It's not a medic, it's a doctor. Not a medic. There is a difference. Rather big one. There we go. There we go.
gold scudi to the most valente cavaliere. Go! Take your health seriously, good folk!
What do we got down here? It looks like a faction building. Let's assign it to the courtesans. I guess we should give thieves at least one. We'll give one closer, I think. Yeah, we'll give them a closer one to where their headquarters is.
With the assassin on that way, we'll not survive much longer.
Alright, let's see. What are we dealing with now? Alright, so all of that is good to go. So we gotta go over here. Empty faction building. Get this broken aqueduct. You are this way. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And we do this so that way whenever new armor unlocks, new weapons unlock, anything of that nature, we have the coin just passively building and sitting around for us to be able to purchase everything we need as soon as it's available. With because there's a few variations of this thing, but the one that fits best for what we're doing here is proper planning prevents piss poor performance. The 6 P's.
Give, and it shall be given to you. For whatever measure you deal out to others, it will be dealt to you in
Do 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 do. Hey, homie. Let's have a chat about the broken aqueduct. Fixie fix fix. Oh yes, fixie fix fix. And there we go. Repaired.
Nice piece of work.
And they're all fixed. Very, very, very nice. Alright, we're gonna give this one to the thieves just because I'm not sure if there's any more after this because I wasn't paying attention. So, let's go get this guy assigned. So that way everyone has at least one building. Alright, let's go access the viewpoint. Are we finally gonna have this last little bit open? Be able to have the whole map accessible? Because that would be fantastic. Oh yes it would. Oh yes, it is accessible, it looks like. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's see. Where are we going to? Yep, it looks like we're gonna take this route over here.
You do realize the assassin will catch you in the very near future?
Do. Alright, where? There we go. All of that just for a treasure chest. All right. Now then. That is coming from this direction. There we go. Go this way and this way and this way. Yeah. And there we go. Synchronize. Okay, let's take a gander at the map here and see what we're working with. I'm glad I assigned it to him, because that was the last faction building, it looks like. Okay. Okay. So let's get the dock, the tunnel entrance, and see what we got left.
Are you suffering the info? That's better for now. But prevention is the best cure.
Okay. Now, where are we going? Tunnel entrance first. Oh man, that was a mistake. And somehow we magically didn't take any damage from it. Very nice. I will take it.
Hey, what is the matter with you?
What are you talking about? This isn't even a hostile area, you dick. Yelling at me for walking in an area to go buy it. There you go. Examine. Yeah, we got plenty. We own it. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's head over here. Grab this entrance. Alright. So we can actually use this to get to where our quest is located at. Nice. All the way down. Ah, that's because we're there already. Yep, Raj. Very nice. Let's go see what's available. Check the bank. Withdraw money, record book. What do we got? Shops. All maxed out. Renovations. All maxed out. Landmarks. We're missing 2. Okay.
Resist a little gold brocade nowadays, Justo?
What exactly prompted that outpouring of impertinence?
All right. So, we're at just about 7.5 hours. What we're gonna do here, Twitch, stay with me. We're gonna be doing some raiding. YouTube, thank you guys for being here. Greatly appreciate it. If you guys haven't hit those subscribe buttons on YouTube already, please do so. I'll be continuing the playthrough of all the Assassin's Creed games, minus the Chronicles. And we are going to be doing Dragon Age Veilguard, day 1 release. And if you guys haven't joined the Discord, I'm going to post it here for y'all. Paste. You can join the Discord, and the Discord will have different channels where you can put in requests for games you'd like to see played through here, questions you may have, memes you find funny, food you do taking pictures of, whatever the case may be. We've got something for it, and if we don't, you can make a request and we can probably add it for you. But thank you all for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. All right, Twitch.